Mic check. All right, that's good. All right. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another live. Whoa, it's not a gaming news. This is the official watch party for PlayStation's State of Play 2025. Okay? So welcome in. Thank you everybody for being here. If you are new and you do like what you see here and you have a good time here, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Smash the like button, share out the stream, and we offer memberships. That link is pinned at the top of the chat. So if that's something that interests you, you just go ahead and click that and see what we got to offer here. What else we got here? So yeah, welcome in on this beautiful Wednesday afternoon, man. Shout outs to everybody who's in the building. Shout out to my brother Lunchi, my brother Michael West, my brother Goku in the building. Appreciate everybody pulling up, man. Thank y'all so much. Y'all make sure y'all smash the like buttons. Y'all come on in here, man. It's facts. You understand? We are officially 2 hours away, right? Is that 5? Yeah. So we are like 2 hours, like 4 hours and 50 minutes and 48 minutes or so. So we're gonna be going over a couple of my predictions. What should we be expecting? And things of that nature. I'm gonna go down the list, okay? I'm gonna go down the list so we can take a look at everything, okay? Everything that's on, I'm gonna put everything on the table. So we're gonna look at, and I'm gonna bring it up on the screen so we can look at it together, right? Because I took my time. I took my time with it. This morning, I wrote everything down just so we could have a clear understanding. And I want y'all to let me know as well from all that list that I'm gonna show you. What do you think is real? What do you want to see versus what do you think is the most realistic that we will be getting today? Okay, so it's gonna be, you gotta tell me your personal preference, what you would want to see, right? Leave everything off the table. Don't worry about, oh, if PlayStation's going to do this, they should do. No. I want to hear what you want to see. And then you can give me a more realistic, you know, as far as what you think they're going to show us, all right? So we're going to get into that in a little bit, right? Let's give it a couple minutes. Let everybody come on in here and say what's up in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So should be a good day today. All right, should be a good day. Definitely. We're gonna look at everything. All right. And keep it locked right here, ladies and gentlemen. I turned off the ads for today because I didn't want the ads to be, you know, interrupting the state of play by any means. I don't want the ads to be interrupting anything we got going on today. Okay, it's PlayStation time. You understand what I'm saying? These are facts. It's showtime, people. It's showtime. So, make sure to let everybody know. You know, if they want to pull up and watch the stream here, we're going to watch it together. I did turn off the ads. So, you shouldn't be seeing any ads in today's stream, all right? If you do, let me know. But I turned it off, all right? I did that, you know, just for y'all so y'all can enjoy the full stream without any interruptions, because I know what that's like. Trust me. I know what that's like. Make sure y'all smash that like button as y'all come on in, though. Facts. You understand? That's it. Smash the like button. That's it. My brother Ruben is in the building. My brother Tim is in the building. You want to hear more about PSSR 2.0? I don't think we're going to hear about that today, bro. Should be a showcase? Absolutely. 100% agree with that. 100% I agree with that. And especially after I show you everything, after I show you that list that I came up with, you're gonna see for yourself that it should definitely be a showcase instead of a state of play. And absolutely 100%. After everything that I'm gonna show you, that list. There's a long list, bro. It's a lot, bro. You know? Well, it should be a good one. It should be a good one. The my only thing is, right? My only thing is, I'm a little confused as to what it is that we're gonna see. Again, if you take a look at the PlayStation blog, that they put out when they announced the state of play, right? Look, I'm gonna show you. When they announced the state of play, where is it? Hold on. Right here. Hold on. Yeah, right here. So when they announced this to us, they didn't give no information as to, you know, we're gonna be seeing a lot of indie games or some games that are gonna whatever, this, that, and the third. They just said, be here June 4th, 5 p.m. Eastern time, and get ready. Watch live for the news and updates on must-play games coming to PS5. The show highlights a selection of great games from creators across the globe. That's all we got. Could it mean that they mean business by it? I don't know. Do they mean business by what they're saying here? I don't know. We know there's gonna be a lot of third-party talk, right? Because obviously, you know, state of plays are that's usually what they're really for. Is like to update us on certain games that we might have already seen. A lot of third-party trailers going on. So let's see. I want to hear more about, oh yeah. PSSR 2.0 is gonna be off the chain. Huh. You playing with Mark Cerny's name, my brother. You know who Mark Cerny is, bro. Yeah, Resident Evil should be interesting, absolutely. So are we getting a showcase in September? I don't know. Listen, the way I would want them to end the state of play is with an announcement. You know, saying, "Oh, we'll see you later on in the year for our big games showcase we got lined up." If they end the state of play like that, I could care less what they show me in the state of play. I wouldn't even give a damn. I wouldn't care. If they end the state of play saying that, see you in September for our big games showcase, where we'll be announcing all of our first party big titles coming. It's over. Thank you very much. This state of play could have been a damn 0. If they end the state of play saying that, I'll bump it up to a 10. Just like that. I'll bump it up to a 10. From a 0 to a 10. Real quick. But I doubt they're going to do that. I doubt they're going to do that. So, it's sad, man. I hope they do it. If they do, I'm telling you, this could be the worst state of play. I wouldn't care, bro. As long as they're telling us that there's going to be a showcase in September, I'll be like, see ya in September, God willing. God willing, I'm alive. I'll see y'all then. But we're going to have the time of our lives. I hope everyone spams where's Bloodborne in the official stream. We need more Bloodborne. Again, I think Shuhei spoke about that, saying that if they do it, they would want like everybody who originally worked on the game to come back somehow and have an input. So he says something in between those lines. So I guess that's what's holding it back. I'm not sure what it really is. You know, I'm not really sure. But everybody seems to be wanting it. So I don't know what's taking them so long. You think we'll see that God of War game? Oh yeah. That's one of the things. And one more thing, one quick reminder: if you happen to see any leaks out there before the show starts and things like that, do not bring it into the chat, because we trying to see this thing firsthand for the first time. It's full of surprises. We're not trying to see no leaks. I don't want to be the first to see what game is mentioned. I don't need none of that. I want to see it how it's intended to be seen, which is at 5 p.m. Eastern time. I want to hit the play button and we're going to see it. So please. And I will also recommend you don't look for spoilers either. It's just gonna it sucks. It's gonna suck, bro. It's gonna take away the excitement for you. But yeah, that is one of the things that they're supposedly saying, that new God of War game, like a 2.5. I'm gonna show you an example of what it could look like. All right. Sony don't do showcases unless it's for new consoles. I'm hearing that's sort of like the new direction Sony's taking. Like, like Sony's done doing showcases unless it's, what you call it, introducing the new generation or whatever. So like we won't see another one till like they start introducing the PS6. Things like that. That's when we'll see a showcase. And if that's the case, that's sad, bro. That's sad. It's sad, bro. Because it should not be like that. It's been 2 years since a showcase, bro. 2 years. And the thing is, okay. Right? I get it. It's whatever. But now we're going into the second half of the generation. This is not the first half of the this is the second half now. Now show us what we got coming 2 years ahead, up to 2027, 2026, maybe late 2026, whatever. But show us. We coming into the second half, bro. So I don't believe it should be like that. And if you're going to be gone like that, yeah, exactly like how I said it, because I keep forgetting, you are going to keep doing little state of plays. We might get at least 2 state of plays a year, maybe 3, okay? Maybe 3, because now we got to wait till September if it's actually true. So if we do get one in September, that'll be 3 state of plays. This year. So if they go by that, and then it's all good, because now you giving us the showcase, showcasing us what you got in line with your first party titles, studios, and then you throw your little state of plays here and there. We straight, bro. We straight. But we need to hear from them. We coming into the second half. We got all these studio cancellations. All right? This is why I'm really saying it. Besides, going into the second half is really my main reason why they need to do a showcase. Is because of that. Also, all these studio cancellations that's been going on. All these studios, all these games being canceled, all these game cancellations happening, all these studios that's been shutting down, the latest with Bungie, the latest with Jade Raymond. Like, there's a lot going on right now within PlayStation. So everybody's just looking for information. That's why you start seeing leaks out there. And it's like, it's like, oh, don't believe the leaks, don't believe the rumors. It's just these insiders up at The Verge and Bloomberg and IGN. But it's like, okay, but what can we go by? if PlayStation is not coming out saying nothing. That's the only thing we can go by. You know, and they let it be. That's the thing about it. They let it be because they hear the noise, but they let it be. So then that's only going to make us keep assuming things and keep listening to things that might not be real. So, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying that we need a showcase. We need a showcase, bro. 40 minutes sounds very good, right? If they do it like they did last time, that it was straight gameplay, nobody talking, interrupting the show, things, just straight trailers for 40 minutes. We could see some good things. We could see some good things today. Will they do it? I don't know. It's Sony. The director at FromSoft already confirmed it's Sony's fault. We have no more Bloodborne. FromSoft has been ready to make more blood. I don't know where you saw that at. Cause I don't know. I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm just saying. Cause I'm trying to remember what Shuhei said, and he said something like, it's like their precious baby, and they want everybody to be on hands, something like that. I just can't remember what. Yo, Jay, what's good? Appreciate you putting up. Y'all make sure y'all smash that like button as y'all come on in, man. What's going on out there? Smash the like button as y'all come on in. What new IP we will see? We're gonna talk about it in a few. If they show Wolverine, there's nothing Xbox has that will beat that. I'm hoping for a Wolverine sighting. I'm really hoping for it. When they start marketing to gamers again, things will only get better. We are the ones who actually buy the games, in my opinion. Absolutely. But there's two ways you could look at that, right? Like, we keep going, like, all these great games that have come out, because it depends. Because look, I keep mentioning Returnal, and I keep sounding like a broken record, but it's just like the greatest example of them all. You understand? Like, Returnal is a gamer's game. Returnal is pure gameplay, action, you know, fun. It locks you in. It has everything the PS5 had to offer. Everything. And it comes out the gate, and it only sells 500,000 at the time it was. I forgot in how many months or so. And it's like, well, this is what everybody wanted. Everybody wanted a new IP. And here it is. But the thing is, if it doesn't apply to you, you don't like a roguelike game, you're not going to buy it. That's the issue with these games that they keep giving to us gamers. We're getting old. We're getting so selective now with which games we're going to actually buy. So it's like they don't know if that one is going to hit. If that one is going to hit. Like, they don't know. Because we're being so selective now with which games we're going to buy. Look at this year alone. How many games came out? We being selective. We're like, I'm not buying that one. I'm going to have to skip that one. I'm not buying. In the beginning of the year, you might have been like, yo, I'm buying all those games. But as the time comes for release, and you're like, you start thinking about it, like, damn, like, I got to give up $75. Damn. I think I'm going to wait for that game. That's how we being lately. So, and like I said, again, they start looking at the other side. They start looking at all these charts. Live services, it took over. Month after month, year after year, is live service topping the charts. Time and time again. You know? But I get what you're saying, though. And you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Um, but let's see. We got, and listen, we got Death Stranding 2 about to come up. We gotta wait and see how much that's gonna sell, right? And then we got Ghost of Yote. We gotta see how much that's gonna sell. But Death Stranding is up first. They up to bat. Death Stranding is up to bat. Let's see how much that game sells. And we'll go on from there. Yo, my brother C Fresh is in the building, people. What's good, bro? Because when you start seeing things like this, right? 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 Hold up. What's this? Oh, wait. Hold on. Because when you start seeing things like this, start seeing things like this, what you see here, a bunch of live service games. That's what we see in here. Once again, a bunch of live service, a couple little sprinkles here and there, but mainly live service. And look at Forza Horizon 5 leading the way, both in the UK and in the United States and Canada. Forza Horizon 5. Unbelievable. That's unbelievable, bro. That's unbelievable. So yeah, those of y'all who just coming in, make sure y'all smash the like button. Let everybody know if they want to tune in, share out the stream. I turned off the ads, so we're not gonna be getting any type of ads. We shouldn't be getting no ads today, for no interruptions. All right, so we can lock in and watch the show and not be rudely interrupted by those ads. Okay. Gifted was the last trailer we will see. We're gonna get into it. But just to answer it, because I know I'm gonna forget. Knowing myself, I'm gonna forget. But I think that the last trailer that we're gonna see today is gonna be Venom, the DLC. It's gonna be a Venom standalone game, not the DLC, the Venom standalone game. That's what I think we're gonna see. That's gonna be it right there. But yeah. Let me see what else we got here. We're not gonna see no new IP. Stop capping. We seen Death Stranding and Ghost of Yote. Listen, we might see Death Stranding. I don't know how much of it. It can't be too long, because we all know he's gonna be at Summer Game Fest with Jeff Keighley, when he's gonna really like show off the game. It's a world premiere, he's saying that it's gonna be. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's gonna make its way into the state of play. I just don't know how much time it's gonna take from the state of play. So we'll see. We'll see. Y'all make sure y'all smash the like button as y'all come on in, man. These $50 games are better than $70 games. Yeah, absolutely. I don't mind paying extra if a game is high quality and has a lot of content. It doesn't work for small, unfinished slop. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people feel that way. The thing that the problem is that everybody's complaining with the whole $80 and this, that, and the third is also due to the fact the way these games are coming out lately. In recent times, they coming out buggy. They coming out, not ready. They gotta have patches. As soon as they drop, it's like, oh, we already found 1,000,000 bugs. We need a new patch. Like, that's all people are consistently talking about every time a new game comes out. So that is why mainly I believe a lot of people are complaining about $80 games. It's because of that. That has a lot to do with it. But I guarantee you that if this generation was more flawless as far as the ports, and when it comes out day one, they run smoothly. Nobody's complaining about like any type of lags happening or bugs in the game and things like that. And it would just be, the talk will just purely be, is the game good or not? And that's it. Not, oh, it's not good because of the bugs and things like that. I don't know if people will actually wouldn't mind having those $80 games like that. You know, I'm not sure we would have been hearing a lot of people crying like that. You know, because they could have pushed back on us like, oh, but we've been giving you all these next generation games, you know, with no bugs, you know, beautiful ports and things like that. And it's like, you know, these budgets are getting ridiculous. So it's a lot of time and resources. They could have gotten away with, they could have definitely gotten away with that. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that has a lot to do with it. That has a lot to do with it. You know? Let me see if I find a game so I could kind of show you an idea of what that new God of War game will be looking like. Let me see here. Okay, let me. It's gonna be like, show me something like this. Okay.
What I did for you in there. Because quite frankly, I don't know what your powers or potential are, but you are one of my weapons, and I would rather wield you than break you.
I live to serve, my lord.
Oh, you do, and don't forget it.
Again. Something upstream must be eating them.
So something like that is what we're gonna be looking at.
Ordered by His Majesty himself. Do you know how much it costs?
Your men must have dropped them. Not my problem.
It is. Here's to you.
And this looks really good. Right? Okay. So it's gonna be, you looking at something like that, something like Prince of Persia, right? Games like that. So that's the rumor right now, right? So but yeah. What I got here. Woo. No, I don't want to see no Xbox game, no Halo game. Me personally, I don't think we're gonna see any Xbox game at the State of Play. I just don't see it happening. If it does happen, if that does happen, that basically is telling us like, yeah, like Sony is basically done with Xbox being a competitor. Like that'll basically, to me, to my eyes, put like the nail in the coffin. It's like, okay, they're bringing Xbox games into the State of Plays, into the showcases. That will tell me, all right, PlayStation don't see them any. That's it. It's over. Like it's over. They do not see them as any type of competition, any way, shape, or form. That's what that will mean to me. As a huge God of War fan, I don't want to see Prince of Persia game crap. It sounds like a good idea. You know, it sounds like a good idea, and I'm not mad at it. I'm not saying that it's gonna look just like how I showed you. They could put their own twist onto it. Like, we don't know, but it sounds good. It sounds like a good idea. The last thing I heard also is it's not being developed, you know, by Santa Monica. Is being developed by somebody else, but Santa Monica is overseeing the project and things like that. It's a lot of confusion going on with it. But I wouldn't be mad at it, you know, because it could be some sort of like a filler, you know, leading to the more bigger AAA game. And according to that rumor, it's supposed to be like before, like it's going back in time, like before he was a god and all that. So it sounds good. It sounds good. Yeah, PSP, PS Vita. Yeah. Yup. It will happen if Xbox pay for State of Play marketing. Hey, man, money talks. If Xbox is cutting the check, pretty sure Sony will be like, all right, you got it. What game you want to bring over here? Bring it over here. We'll put it in. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you send that check. The God of War spinoff will get a Switch port and Gravity Rush also. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. You know? But I'm excited for it. I'm not mad at it. Like, if that's what they're gonna show us, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. All right. Yeah, Miles Morales. Miles Morales God of War game based in Greece. I don't know. That's gonna cost some money, bro. That's gonna cost some money, bro. What about that Star Wars game? I don't know. I saw recently that they talking about Knights of the Old Republic, like being shown today. I'm like, how? What? Who thought of that? Could be though. Could be. But that's the latest thing I heard. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic. That's the latest thing that I heard about it. But I will find it a little bit weird if we saw it there at this State of Play. Let me see. Hold on. I'm about to get also I don't know if you've noticed, but there's been like somebody online saying that they got a copy of Mind's Eye. So let me just show you this. Because they did put out a statement. So they had this to say. Okay. So they had this to say. Lens News notified us that a number of physical copies of Mind's Eye have surfaced ahead of our June 10 launch. While we know you're buzzing with as much excitement as we are at Build a Rocket Boy and IOI partners, we wanted to share a few important notes. It's been a long road, but a rewarding one. Our entire studio and partners have poured their heart and soul into this project, and we want everyone to experience the story the same way at the same time on day one, without bias. This means waiting until the official release date to play through the games firsthand. Mind's Eye is built around twists and emotional moments, the kind of surprises that are best enjoyed without spoilers. So please do not share any footage prior to launch. I want to highlight that a major update for physical copies will be coming at release, bringing key improvements to ensure Mind's Eye play as we intended and to meet all the characters at their best. Thank you for being a part of this journey with us. Truly. Can't wait for you to experience Mind's Eye at launch and explore the main campaign and game creation system we've crafted for you, which delivers an endless stream of engaging new content monthly. Don't make us call Kerry Rigby. Build a Rocket Boy. So, I just wanted to bring you that, give you a little heads up, all right? Because I believe the guy said he's going to start posting stuff, and I'm not sure if he's going to post, like, pictures and stuff, but I know he said he's going to talk about it. So if you're not trying to be spoiled, then be on the lookout for that, right? I'm going to start my predictions at 4, okay? I'm just trying to see some little quick news here so I can update y'all before we get into the predictions. The show is at 5, right? What is this? Empezaremos a ver cada vez más y será el branding que tendremos para la próxima generación de consolas Xbox. Ok, so por primera vez en un trailer de un juego, vemos el branding Xbox PC. Okay, so for the first time, this is according to our boy Xtas1, that for the first time we have seen in a trailer of a game with the brand Xbox PC. All right. He's saying here basically that we're gonna start seeing this more and more as for the next generation of Xbox consoles. All right. What we're looking at here. Right there it says Xbox Play Demo now. So this is what he's talking about right here, right? This is according to our boy Xtas1, right? Let me know how y'all feel about that one, right? Gonna keep it pushing, right? I just want to show y'all a couple things before we start off the prediction that like that you're rocking with the gifted one. You don't care about FOMO? That's what's up, bro. That's good. Yeah, just wait for the review. I'm gonna be picking up the game, so you know I'm gonna be streaming it here, in case you wanna see what the gameplay look like live. You know, I'm gonna be here, so pull up and look at it and see. You know, if you like it, if you don't like it, whatever. Let me see here. Also, there's news on the new Call of Duty. 2020 for 2026. That's gonna be the Modern War. Remember, 2026 is gonna be Modern Warfare's time. This year we're gonna get Black Ops, the second one, and the following year, 2026, is Modern Warfare. Okay, so Infinity Ward. So they're working on the new title, being Modern Warfare 4, but the 4 is in what is this? It's in Korean. Okay. So it's in Korean. So let me show you this. So here it is right here. Okay. This is the latest rumor coming out of Call of Duty. It's going to be in 2026, Modern Warfare 4. Okay. The campaign is planned to feature both South Korea and North Korea in a significant role. So there it is. The story will follow up on Modern Warfare 3's ending, with Shepard being killed by Price / Soap being killed in Makarov. The game is planned to feature some futuristic tech, weapons, but will stay mostly modern. Okay, that's the latest rumor out of that. Let me see what else we got here real quick. Also, I believe there's a state of play. No, not a state of. There's a summer Game Fest sale going on right now on the PlayStation store. Okay. So if you go right now, you should be seeing a summer Game Fest sale. PSN. Oh, US. So Wario64 says US. You in the States, you should be seeing some sort of sale in the PlayStation store today. Here. Also, Remedy, if you are interested and you're gonna be playing that new FBC Firebreak, they did release the PC requirements that you will need for the game, and let me. Okay, they are. So, not too bad. For 4K 60 with upscaler set to performance, high ray tracing, everything. You're gonna need a RTX 4080 or AMD RX 9070 XT. Okay? For 4K 60 with upscaler set to performance, but the graphics preset is high, all right? This one is high with ray tracing high. This one is just high. You will need a 3070. Okay? With an Intel i5 or Ryzen 5 2600. The recommended, you drop down to 1440p at 60 frames with medium settings. That will get you to a RTX 3060. Okay? Just the PC requirements, just to let you know, those of y'all who will be playing this game on PC. Okay? That's that. Let me see what else I got for y'all. A free Nintendo Switch 2 edition of No Man's Sky has been announced. So you're gonna get a free Switch 2 upgrade, all right? Of No Man's Sky. And that is improved resolution and frame rate, multiplayer and settlements, as well as 9 years of updates, including today's Beacon update. So if you're getting yourself a Switch and you want to play No Man's Sky, you're getting that free upgrade. Okay? Okay. Also, there will be no Ubisoft Forward this year, for obvious reasons. We all know what's going on with Ubisoft. So there's going to be no Direct, no Forward, I should say. But we should be seeing some of their games at Summer Game Fest, right? We just not going to get that exclusive Ubisoft event. Let's see here. Also, I'm pretty sure you're aware yesterday's Witcher 4 gameplay was not actual gameplay. It was a tech demo, So I don't know how y'all feel about that. Me personally, I just put shaking my head because it's like, bro, why tell us you over here with a controller in your hand, you over here, saying that it's running on PS5 60 frames, all this ray tracing is on, blah, 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 and next thing we know is a tech demo. And it's just like, bro, why even do that, bro? Like, why? Like, did they say it out their mouths? Like, this is a tech demo that we're running, or I'm bugging out? Stopping the cheaters should be most important. Absolutely. Absolutely should be the most important thing. Because I got an article right here. I'm just not going to read it to you because I don't got the time. But look. I got everything ready. Like, nade shot slams cheating situation. This is one of one of the big Call of Duty streamers. Everybody's talking bad. Everybody's like, yo, cheaters, this, that, and the third. Oh, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, 100%. 100%. Will we see a AAA India game? I don't know. I hope we do. Like that Indian game that I had shown y'all before, I hope we do. I hope we do. You playing Returnal right now? Whoo! You rusty? Oh yeah, you gotta get into it. You gotta like really like start to play the game consistently in order for you to get the rhythm back. Absolutely. Let me see. Be good. Don't worry, guys. Like, still got like an hour and change. Good. I turned off the ads, so we're not getting no ads over here, all right? You're not getting no ads. Make sure to pull up and watch the live stream open here. We're going to see what's up. I turned off the ads. The dig. Let me see. All right. So let me get into these predictions, right? Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all everything that's going on. Okay? Where am I? All right. So, I'm going to go through. Wait. Go through the studio. Where am I? Okay. Okay. Right. So, here we are. Here we are over at PlayStation, right? So this is it right here. These are the studios, right? Team Asobi. Let's start with Team Asobi. Team Asobi is currently working on a new IP. We don't know what it is. But they did say that they are working on a new IP. So could that show up in today's showcase? In today's state of play? Right? We don't know. Did I look? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, they don't say what game they've been working on, but I know they are working on a new IP. All right, so it's not gonna be an Astro Bot and things like that. It's gonna be a new IP that they're working on. So, so that's Team Asobi. We know they working on a new IP. but we're not gonna see anything from them. I'm not thinking that we're gonna see anything from Imasobi. Let's move on to Ben Studios. Ben Studios, as we all know, canceled their live service game back early 2025 when we got that big announcement that they canceled their game. As a result of that cancellation, Ben Studio reduced its workforce by cutting contracts. So we don't know what that entails. We know that Sony came out and said that they are working with them as far as what is going to be the next step to their new, like as far as what they're going to do next with their studio. So I'm not expecting anything from Ben Studio. Okay? Not expecting anything from Ben Studio. Shout out to my brother Molly in the building. Molly, what's good, bro? Appreciate you pulling up, my brother. Okay, there we go. So, I'm not expecting anything from Ben Studio due to the fact that we got that news early 2025. As a result of that, they reduced its workforce by cutting contracts. Sony came out and did that little statement and said they're going to be working with them. I'm not expecting them to show up today. I'm not expecting Asobi. I'm not expecting Bend. Bluepoint. We move on to Bluepoint. They canceled their God of War live service game early 2025 as well. Remember, that news came together. So, they have now been said to be working on their own original IP. Yeah, Molly, it's a big day today. You know, it's Sony. It's PlayStation. Of course it's a big day. So, Bluepoint is set to be working on a new original IP. We don't know what that is. Due to the fact that we got that news at the same time we got with the Ben Studio news. That means I know we're not going to see Bluepoint games today. Right? So that takes those three off the table. We're moving on to Firesprite. So now we got Firesprite. We all know that Firesprite canceled their Twisted Metal live service game. Okay? And now it's been said that they are working on their own original IP, which is horror based. Okay? So it's going to be a horror game. And is under the code name Project Heartbreak. I'm not sure. I don't have any more information on that. So could we see them today? Highly, for me, unlikely. I'm not expecting Firesprite to be up in here. So that knocks out the first 4 studios from Sony. Okay? Let's keep moving. You make it over. Housemarque. We already know. New IP, Saros, is coming out. They showed it to us in the last State of Play. Again, they did say they came out and they said that we'll be looking forward to new gameplay. Later on this year. Did they mean this early? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna see that Housemarque extend the gameplay to. I believe we're gonna see it a little bit more later on down the line, like in September. Because I do believe we're gonna get another either State of Play or showcase, and I'm hoping it's a showcase. That's when I believe we will see gameplay for Saros, and which will be closer to the date, because we know they're coming in 2026, and I am thinking that they're gonna come early 2026. So that's when I'll be expecting Housemarque. So that takes Housemarque off the table for me. I heard some news of Nate, the Hate podcast. He said that the Xbox showcase was going to be lackluster this year compared to last year. I hope that's not the case, because the last year was crazy. and it was better than Jeff Joe's third party wise. Last year's thing was good, but to me, it was a lot of CGI, and there was not a lot of release windows or release dates. I might have to look back and look at the showcase again, but if I'm remembering correctly, I came out of that showcase like, okay, there was a bunch of third-party titles, a lot, and the first-party titles that they showed was either CGI and no release window or no release date. So it was like here. I'm like, okay. He showed it to me. Okay. I'm supposed to just move on. Oh, they're working on that game. It's coming. I don't know when though, but it's coming. So I remember I think that's how I came out of that showcase. I will have to go back and see it again. But let's see. I don't think it's gonna be. If I came out thinking like that of last year's Xbox showcase, I don't think I'm gonna be like that. Let's see. So yeah, that's Housemarque. Good looking for the info, my brother. You finally home from work. Now you could chill in the stream. Watch that. That's what's up, my brother. We're going to drop a bomb for my brother Ruben coming home from work. We're going to lock in. We're going to watch this showcase. We're running no ads over here today, people. So we're going to be watching the showcase. No ads, no interruptions, nothing like that. If you've seen an ad the time you've been here, let me know. It's supposed to be off, so we're not supposed to be getting no type of interruptions. Facts. Facts. Think it's gonna be all right? Yeah, me too. I think it's gonna be all right. Yes, sir, my brother. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Oh, you got an ad block? Okay. So if anybody else sees any ads, let me know. You're not supposed to be seeing any ads. I turned it off. All right, so let me continue. Housemarque. I just said about Housemarque, so I'm not expecting Housemarque. So that takes off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The first 5 off the table for me. Guerrilla. They announced their Horizon MMO back in 2022. Are we gonna see Guerrilla today? If we do see the Guerrilla game, yeah, I think there's a possibility we could see that new MMO being announced today. I do not expect the new AAA Horizon game because it's not coming this generation. That's coming PlayStation 6. So I'm not expecting no type of Horizon 3 or whatever, until PlayStation 6. We focusing on the Horizon MMO. So we get that today. I could see that. I could see some sort of announcement today being made. So I'll put Guerrilla on the maybe. Yeah, we could. Possibly. On the possibly list, yes. Haven Studios. Haven Studios. You all know what's happening with them. Co-founder Jay Raymond bounced. But they came out, PlayStation came out, and they said that they are going to continue the journey, whatever that means, right? What it means to me, they're going to pick up the game, and they're going to continue with it and move forward and see what they got. So, by the way, that studio was founded in 2020, back in 2021. Fair Games has been in development since 2023. Could we see that game being brought to us today? I don't know. Especially after that rumor that after that play test or whatever, nobody liked it. Could we end up seeing that here today? I'm gonna put that in the possibly. Yes, I think we could see that fair games today. I think we can. So I'm gonna put that there. We're gonna keep moving to Insomniac. Now, Insomniac has been the GOAT of this generation by far. Okay, they came out so far in this generation alone. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2. They brought us, that's 3 games in this generation, brother. They showed us Wolverine back in 2021. It's time to show off Wolverine. Would they do it today, though? Would they do that today? Because if they do, it's closing out the show. I don't think we're gonna see Wolverine. Something is telling me like we're not gonna see it, and if we do it, it's gonna take me by surprise. If we do see Wolverine today, like it's gonna take me by surprise. So, but I don't think we're gonna see Wolverine. It's time for them to show it. They showed us that in 2021. Also with Wolverine, keep in mind, if you forgot that Brian Horton, the creative director of the game, left it back in 2024 in October and is now working on Perfect Dark over at Xbox. So that guy's gone. Also, remember, according to that leak that we have gotten, when they leaked out that Insomniac roadmap, it had Venom scheduled late fall 2025. So that's why I'm saying that we might see Venom today. We might see Venom today. And I don't think it's going to close out the show because I feel like the show closing, I don't know. I think the closing might be Ghost of Yote, like deep dive, like a 8-minute gameplay or something like that. That's what I'm going with. So that's why I don't say Venom is gonna close out the state. But I think we're gonna see Venom today. Cause that's set to release 2024. So, so we see Insomniac games popping up today? I say yes. I'm saying yes to Insomniac today, people. I'm putting that on the checklist. Check. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, my bad. All right. So I'm putting Insomniac on the checklist. So I got one check. That's Insomniac. I got Gorilla and Haven on the possibly. All right, I got them on the 50-50 list. I got Insomniac on the checklist. That's a go. Insomniac is a go. We keep moving. Media Molecule. Okay. Media Molecule is another studio. Where you at? Where the hell is this studio at? They're the creators of Little Big Planet and Dreams. They are set to be working on a new IP, okay? For over a year now. And that new IP that they're working on is set to be more of an actual game. Instead of it being some sort of like a creative tool that they've known for and things like that. So they stopped the production to Dreams back in 2023. Fast forward, they got this new IP coming out. We don't know the name of it or what it's gonna be, but they have been working on that game for a year now, a little bit over a year. Could they show up today? I don't think so. They're not showing up. I'm putting them on. So I say no to Media Molecule. Okay? I say no to Media Molecule. Let me keep moving. Where we at? Why did I skip all this? Okay, so I came down to Polyphony. Okay, so I'm at Polyphony now. Polyphony Digital. You all know. Gran Turismo is not coming until the PlayStation 6. So straight, that's a flat out no. We're not seeing Polyphony today. Okay? That's a quick no. Let's keep moving to San Diego Studio, which we all know for MLB 25, okay? So MLB 25, but also San Diego Studio was in development for a third-person military shooter, and that was with their extended branch, which was Visual Arts, right? But we all know what happened with the layoffs with Visual Arts. Remember that happened a couple months ago? So I don't know if that game is still up and running, if it's still being developed, but it was supposed to be Visual Arts that was developing that game. I don't know. So we're not seeing that today. Okay? We're not seeing that today. So that's a San Diego Studio. That's a no for me. Okay? We're gonna keep it moving. Gonna keep moving now to Valkyrie Entertainment. So now we get to Valkyrie Entertainment. All they do is help out other studios with developing games. So we ain't seen no damn Valkyrie Entertainment. XDev, they help with first party and third party development and things of that nature. We ain't seen no XDev. And Nixus helps with the remasters and PC ports of games such as T-Lu, Spider-Man, Ghost of Tsushima, and all that stuff. We ain't gonna see no Nixus up in here. Let's keep moving. So those right there, no. Now we're going to the newly acquired Team LFG, which is working on a team-based action game that emphasizes on community and friendship, whatever that means. They just mentioned that they acquired that they made the studio, I believe, or they acquired them. No, they made the studio. Could we see them today? I don't think we are. We should be seeing them though. We should be seeing Team LFG today, but I just don't think we are. Also, Jason Blundell's Dark Outlaw Games, best known for his Call of Duty Zombies, right? He's been working on the game for some time, and he has emphasized that he has been keeping it on the low. We should be seeing that Dark Outlaw game today. Some sort of quick little trailer, or having Jason Blundell come out and speak and say something about it, whatever. So I'm going to put a yes to Dark Outlaw game. I'm going to put a no to Team LFG. I don't think we see them today. But I do think we see Dark Outlaw games today. And Jason Blundell. So I'm going to put that on the checklist, right? I'm going to put that, and I'm going to put Insomniac. So I got Insomniac and Dark Outlaw as a check. Okay. Now, we get into the big boys. Santa Monica. Okay? Santa Monica. Santa Monica, if you don't know, is split into two teams, all right? Into two groups. We all know that Cory Barlog is working on a sci-fi game. I think they kind of rumored it back in 2022, but the game itself has been in development for 7 years. 7 years. Where the hell you at? Where you at? Where you at? Has anybody seen this man? Oh, we're going to see him today, though, people. Not tomorrow. Not next weekend. Today. We're going to see this man today. And I feel like Cory Barlog is going to shut down the show today And we're gonna wrap the state of play with Cory Barlog's new sci-fi game, ladies and gentlemen. It's showtime, people.
Finish him.
Y'all rocking with the gift one here, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. That's what I feel. That's my hopeful prediction right there. Cory Barlog's sci-fi game is gonna shut down the state of play today. It's happening. It's happening. Cory Barlog is coming out. He's coming out. He's coming out. Oh, yes. Yes. Yo, Cory. Yo, you ready? It's been 7 years. You ready? He said he's ready, people. Cory Barlog said he's ready. So Cory Barlog is shutting down the show today, people. So that's a check for Sony Santa Monica. That's a check, people. We got Sucker Punch. We're going to keep moving. We got Sucker Punch. We already know. Ghost of Yote. If Cory Barlog don't come out and shut down the show, I believe it's going to be Sucker Punch with that little 8-minute deep dive gameplay and things like that. So I'm saying, because they come out in October 2nd. If we do get another state of play or showcase, it's going to be in September. Will that be too close for them to promote that game, being that it's going to be out probably like within a week or two from that showcase? That's what I'm trying to put together. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know how to think of it. I'm not sure. But if we do see them today, it's going to be like a deep dive gameplay. So I don't know whether to put them here or in the September state of play. You know? I'm not sure. I'm gonna put Sucker Punch. Nah, I'm putting them in. I think we see Sucker Punch. That's a check. I'm putting Sucker Punch. So I got Sony Santa Monica. I got Sucker Punch. I got Dark Outlaw. And I got Insomniac coming in with Venom. With either Venom or Wolverine. Okay, let's keep going. Got 40 minutes. Remember, 40 plus. So, if it's 40 plus, that means, you know, like I said, if they do it like they did the last state of play, there wasn't a lot of talking, bro. The last state of play was straight gameplay, bro. Straight gameplay. I mean, not gameplay, excuse me. Straight trailers. You know, the only interruption we got was at the last part when it was Housemarque that he came out talking, and Borderlands 4. They came out. Randy came out talking, and I think that was it. The rest was like gameplay after back to back, like boom, 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 boom. So if it's like that, we got 40 plus minutes, people. We got some time. So that brings me to the one and only Naughty Dog, ladies and gentlemen. So it's been reported by none other than Bloomberg's own Jason Schreier saying that somehow Intergalactic is making its way into the year 2027. So automatically that tells me that we are not gonna be seeing Intergalactic today. We're not gonna be seeing it. We're not gonna see Intergalactic today. If that rumor is to be true, we're not seeing Intergalactic today. Also, There's another rumor out there that Sean SK, the director of Lost Legacy, he also directed Marvel's Avengers as well. He is working on a mystery game, and that was according to Daniel RPK. So we be seeing that today? I don't think so. If we do, I will be shocked, bro. I will be surprised. Where the hell is Naughty Dog? Where you at? Y'all better be showing up today, bro. Show up. Show up and show out, bro. Show me something. I don't care if it's that Sean SK. Show the damn game. Show it. I would love to see some Intergalactic, at least another trailer. I don't even care if it's a gameplay trailer or, I mean, I wouldn't mind if it's another cinematic trailer. I wouldn't mind it. I just want to see something more from the game. You see how like we've been like itching for what you call it? Grand Theft Auto 6, like it's been so long and we just got that one trailer to look at over and over and over again, and you just like sick of it. You like, bro, like I want to see a new trailer already, bro. Like I'm kind of like that with Intergalactic. I want to see a little bit more, bro. Like I want to be able to you know, to see more into what's going on or anything, bro. Anything, whatever. I'm not even gonna go into it. Show me anything, bro. Just show the damn thing. And I'll be happy. But are we gonna see it? I don't think so. Are we gonna see that Sean SK game that he's rumored to be working on? I don't think so either. So that takes Naughty Dog off the list. So we ain't seeing Naughty Dog today. But we not seeing Naughty Dog. And now it brings me to the one and only Bungie. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, we gotta drop a bomb for Bungie up in here.
Finish him.
We had to drop a bomb for Bungie up in here. These people are out of control. Out of control. Where you at? Gonna show up today or what? I believe that Bungie shows up today. They are coming out in September. We're not going to leave them for the next State of Play because the next State of Play is going to be in September. So I don't believe they're going to be in that State of Play. They're going to be in this State of Play. So I believe we're going to see Bungie today. We're going to see Marathon, and we're going to see Marathon. I believe they're going to have something for us today. It's going to be some type of trailer that's going to make you be like, yo, that look kind of fire. They're in a sticky situation. We just saw Marathon in the new teaser from that PlayStation mashup that we had. We just saw the new trailer. Don't worry, guys. We got 30 minutes. I'm almost done. We locked in. Don't worry about it. Make sure y'all smash the like button. We got no ads running here, so we're gonna watch the show straight with no ads. We got it all, people. Smash the like button. So, like I was saying, back to Marathon. I believe we're gonna get some like that new map that they was like hiding all this time that they didn't want to show us, like on the Marathon ship. I feel like we're gonna get a trailer that's gonna show that Marathon ship. Is gonna be dark. It's gonna be like, it's not gonna be all this colorfulness, you know, like playful, like outside. Like I feel like it's gonna be like some raw, like trailer, like inside the Marathon ship. We might even see the aliens. Like it's gonna be like some real authentic situation happening. So I believe we see Marathon today, people. I'm putting Marathon on the checklist. So I got Bungie is 1. Sucker Punch is 2. Santa Monica is 3. Dark Outlaw Games is 4. And Insomniac is 5. So I got 5. I got 5 studios coming in today. They coming in hot, by the way. These 5 studios, they coming in hot today, ladies and gentlemen. These are facts. These are facts. I want to do 4.5 because I'm having a tough time between the Ghost of Yote deep dive and because if Sucker Punch is in and it is Ghost of Yote, I think they're gonna close it with a deep dive with the 8-minute thing. Oh, you know what? They could both be in it because they could do that deep dive, and then they could just come out with the one more thing. Oh, and to wrap it up, we just got one more exclusive. Bang! Here comes Santa Monica, Cory Barlog. Yo, we outside. You dig? And here's the new damn sci-fi game y'all been talking about. Yo, Gifted, this one's for you. And I'm like, yo, that's my boy Cory. Yo, Cory. Yes. All right. Those are my predictions. I got 5 studios coming. All right. So let's go through rapid fire real quick. Rapid fire, because I want to put up the screen already. Bloodborne Remaster. We've been talking about this, like we just spoke about it earlier. Are we getting the damn Bloodborne Remaster? Are we or are we not? Okay? That's one. I don't think we're getting that. Also, Death Stranding 2 extended gameplay. Like, that's an obvious, right? Like, if we are going to get it, but I don't know if it's going to be like some deep gameplay. We might just get a different little trailer or whatever. Because remember, he is going to be at Jeff Keighley's Summer Game Fest. And he's going to premiere the game there, right? So, think about that. But yeah, Bloodborne Remaster. Are we getting it? And Death Stranding 2. Now, let's continue on with the third party. Okay? Real quick. All right. So let's get on with the third party real quick. We got Resident Evil 9. Will that show up today? This will be a perfect opportunity. I feel like they show up today. I feel like Capcom shows up today and shows us Resident Evil 9. Due to the fact that we've got so many trailers last State of Play, I don't even know what else they could show as far as third party. And due to the fact that Summer Game Fest is right around the corner, how many third party trailers can we actually see? Because they got to be lined up for Jeff Keighley's Summer Game Fest and things of that nature. It's like, how many third party trailers are going to be out there? So I feel like Capcom gives Sony that Resident Evil 9. Lost Soul aside, we don't need to see that. We already know it's coming in August. We don't need to see more gameplay. We don't need to see nothing like that. Just come out with the game. That's not going to be here today. Tides of Annihilation. That's another one. Could that come in today? We're not going to see Tides of Annihilation. Let's keep moving. Pragmata. Could we be seeing Pragmata today? That's a big one. Okay? That'll mean that we're going to be seeing 2 Capcom games. I don't know. So, I'm kind of in between as I might have to pick one. Either RE9 or Pragmata. I believe it's RE9. I feel like if we do get Pragmata, it'll be somewhere in Summer Game Fest. I believe we get RE9 today. Black Myth Wukong's DLC. They have been rumored that there's a DLC on the way. Could we see that today? I don't think we're seeing that today. Phantom Blade Zero. What's going on with that? Are we getting an update of that game today? Possibly. I'm going to put that on the 50-50. Also, one of the latest rumors is that there's going to be a Final Fantasy Tactics remaster. Could that be in here? It's been heavily rumored, so I think we're going to see it. Yes. So I'm going to put that on the checklist. Ballad of Antara. That's another game that we saw, I believe, was last year. It looks really good. We haven't seen anything about it. What's going on? I think they show up today. I think we see Ballad of Antara today. Oh wait. Did we see that last time or no? Because if we did, we're not seeing that today. Ballad. Nope. So we seen that today. We seen Ballad of Antara today. Judas. Where is Judas? Is that game coming out today? I believe that's coming out Summer Game Fest. I don't think we see Judas today. I think we see it in Summer Game Fest. And last but not least is Baby Steps. Where is Baby Steps? I feel like we see Baby Steps today. I feel like we see Baby Steps. So that's it right there. That's all my predictions. That's everything I have for y'all. I broke down each and every studio for you here and let you know what they're all working on, what they're rumored to be working on and things like that. So hopefully, you know, that gave you some sort of, you know, understanding on things like that as far as you making your predictions, right? So y'all let me know how y'all feel. Y'all let me know what you want to see and what you think we're gonna see. And just, yeah, you could just go ahead, bro. Just let me know whatever. It don't matter. Those are just my thoughts, right? Those are my predictions. So to wrap it up, I have Insomniac coming in today. I have Dark Outlaw Games coming in today. I got Santa Monica coming in today. I got Bungie. They coming in today. And I got Sucker Punch with Ghost of Yote. I got them coming in. So I got 5 studios coming in today. I'm kind of going crazy though. Kind of going crazy. But the thing is, okay, I'm gonna knock out Santa Monica. I'm gonna take them out because that's too many. I don't think they're gonna do 5. I'm taking out Santa Monica, Sucker Punch, Bungie, Dark Outlaw, and Insomniac. I got those 4 coming in. Those are my final 4 right there. All right. Bloodborne, no Bloodborne remastered. No, Death Stranding 2, we might see it. Whatever, though. We already know. RE9, they coming in hot. Final Fantasy Tactics, Ballad of Antara, and Baby Steps. That's it right there. Let me pull up the stream. I know people get antsy. Think we're gonna miss it or something. We ain't missing nothing. We in here. We locked in. We locked in. We locked in, people. These are facts. These are facts. These are facts. Also, hold on. I'm gonna take everything off the screen for y'all too, okay? I'm gonna take everything off the screen so y'all can see everything like nice, okay? Here. This. Bang. All right, we locked in. Y'all rocking with the gift on here, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure y'all smash the like button. These are facts. Let everybody know where we at, what we doing up in here. We got no ads running today. I took everything off the screen. It's gonna look nice and beautiful for y'all here. Let me know if y'all interested in seeing it like this though. Or, and I'm obviously I'm gonna lower myself, right? I'm probably gonna be like this. It's gonna be full screen, right? So this is obviously gonna be like full screen. You're not gonna see nothing. So you want it like this, or would you want me to bring it to this, and y'all can watch it like this? The decision is yours. Y'all let me know. Y'all rocking with the gifted one. Make sure y'all smash the like button. Share out the be in here. We in here. I can't. I can't. Tower mode is crazy. Oh yeah, that's a never-ending mode, bro. That's just basically how far can you go? I used to play that like crazy, bro. Y'all let me know if y'all want me to watch, if y'all want to watch it like this or y'all want to watch it the other way. It's up to y'all. I'm good either way. Good either way. I'm good either way. Infamous? Yeah, we're not seeing Infamous. We're not seeing no Infamous. Some people done moved on, bro. People moved on. Let me see. Let me see. God, man. God, man. Life's not. Wow. Red Dead Redemption 2 gets a next generation update for Xbox, PS5, and coming to the Nintendo Switch 2. Scheduled a few months after the Nintendo Switch 2 launch for 2025. My goodness. My goodness. I hope it's good, man. I hope the state of play is good, man. I feel like it should be a showcase. I feel like this should be a showcase, bro. Imagine the type of hype if this was a showcase, bro. Oh my god. This would destroy the internet, bro. If this was a showcase today, the internet will be set on fire today. On fire. Yo, let me know. Y'all want the view like this? Or y'all want it like this? Or like this? In full screen? I think y'all prefer this way. Or just leave it like this. Let me just big myself up. What's good? What's good? Yeah, man, I broke down everything for y'all, man, so this one is better? I bet. Told you what each studio is working on. Make your predictions off of that, man. I got 4 studios. I got the final 4. again, they did show a lot of trailers last State of Play. So that's why I think some of these are gonna make their way into the State of Play. Because it's like, bro, like, what more can you show us? They showed us a lot of games, bro. Like, bro, look at the last State of Play. Monster Hunter Wilds, the Shinobi, Sonic Racing, the Digimon game, Lost Soul Aside with the release date, Like a Dragon with the release, Dave the Driver DLC, the Splitgate 2 alpha, that WWE 2K25, the Island, the Borderlands, saying that they had that they're gonna do their own State of Play, Split Fiction, Directive 8020, Five Nights at Freddy, The Midnight Walk, Darwin's Paradox, Warriors Abyss, that roguelike from Dynasty Warriors spinoff, Onimusha Remaster, Onimusha Way of the Sword, Metal Gear Solid, Hell Is Us, Eyes of P Overture, Dreams of Another, Days Gone Remastered, Stellar Blade DLC, all those PS Plus games that they showed us, Top Spin, Blueprints, Biotic Factor, Tides of Annihilation, Metal Eden, Mind's Eye, Zaros, Death Stranding 2. That's a lot of games that they showed us, bro. What else are you gonna show? You gonna show us a whole slate of games like that again? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. That's a lot of games they just finished showing us. Now, what you gonna do? Like, update us on those games? Or you got a set of brand new trailers you gonna show us? So that's what I'm saying. Like, this State of Play is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I'm with you with that. They gotta stop showing off Death Stranding. We seen enough. I'm good with everything I saw of Death Stranding. That's it, bro. I don't need to see no more from this game. I'm good. I don't need to see any more of Death Stranding. I already got the game pre-ordered. I'm good. You already sold me. I'm locked in. What, they gonna keep on showing us more? And then he's gonna come out on Jeff Keighley's Summer Game Fest and show us more? And then remember that he said 1 week before the release. Wait. Yeah. He said like 1 or 2 weeks before the game's actual release, he's gonna drop another trailer, the final one, which is gonna reveal everything. So it's like, bro, we getting all that Death Stranding content? Like, bro, we don't need all that, bro. We don't need all that. So let's see. This is an interesting State of Play, man. It's gonna be interesting. You know? But I'm excited. Oh no, wait. So nobody here is getting the Switch too? So nobody's getting the Switch? Switch comes out tonight midnight, by the way. That comes out tonight midnight. We got 8 minutes, people. We got 8 minutes, bro. What do y'all think we're gonna see today, though? I don't think y'all told me. Oh, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We coming in hot. We coming in hot today. Oh my goodness, we coming in hot today, people. Oh my God. We coming in hot today, people. Oh my goodness. We coming in hot today, people. Oh my goodness. This Cory Barlog? What is this? Where we at?
Running through our veins, heartbeat. Love is making waves, emotion. Running through our veins, heartbeat. Love is making waves. I'm facing my fears, not backing away. I'm facing my fears, not backing away. We're touching skin to skin. The body's that we're in. We're feeling everything. We're only human. No superheroes can save us all in the end. We'll break away with it. We're only human. Emotion running through our veins.
Luminous Arise.
Heartbeat. Love is making waves.
Fall 2025. Luminous arrives. PSVR. Oh my god.
Hello from Enhance. I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi.
ディレクターの石原隆ですルミネスアライズのトレーラー楽しんでいただけたでしょうかこの秋プレイステーション5 PSVR2 対応で発売予定ですルミネスアライズはバラエティ豊かな曲と美しいビジュアルが没入感を高めいつまでも遊びたくなるゲーム体験となっていますその世界はとても心地よくプレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます
まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。テトリスエフェクトを一度遊んだことがある人はわかると思いますが、
Yo, I
ル
thought
ミ
I
ネ
was
ス
gonna take
アラ
a
イズは
turn
ただのパズルゲームでは
for
あ
the
りません。
better, and it was
夏
gonna
に
be on
シング
some
ルとマル
dark.
チプレイの体験版を配信予定ですぜ
Bro,
ひ皆
was
さ
I
ん手に取
wrong?
って遊んでみてください
Thank you and enjoy the rest of State of Play.
Here we go. Let's move on. Unbelievable. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Please.
The future. It isn't just a dream. It's a promise. One we're turning into reality. With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI, we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth. And why are these things trying to kill us?
There you are. All better.
Oh! Oh!
Patch me up.
I told you! What I told you! I told you!
03367. They are pragmatic.
Hang on a second.
This is on PS5 Pro, by the way. Oh my goodness, this looks incredible. Oh my goodness, this looks incredible.
I think I can help.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
I told you we was gonna get it. I told you we was gonna get it. Woo!
Hey, D.I.
I said I am D.
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Got a release date? Release window 2026. Boom! Captured on the PS5 Pro. Coming to PS5 2026. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen. That looks straight fire. You understand what I'm saying? That's facts. That's what they want.
Hey, today is Saturday, which means curry time.
Awesome, I love curry.
Speaking
And
of
here
curry,
we go.
Apparently the current president is actually a humane. What does that mean?
Bro,
It's okay, I'll get it.
yo, that was fire, right?
Time.
That was fire, bro.
Romeo!
Oh, I can't wait.
Romeo, stay with
Grandpa,
me. You're gonna die. Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15
can't wait.
seconds.
seriously?
Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The Dead Gear life support system. Don't move, okay?
That game looks fire, bro. I told you we was gonna
You're
get
already half dead.
either RE9
You're
or
half dead,
Pragmata.
man.
We got
Wait,
Pragmata.
that's pretty lame. Dead
Now I'm
man.
not so sure
From now on, you're dead man.
that we're gonna get RE9.
I'm a dead man.
Oh, what's this? Oh, that looks crazy. Coming 2026.
Romeo is a dead man. Coming 2026. Maybe.
That looks good. It looks like it could be good.
That was Grandpa's voice.
Whether
Were
it
you
is
like
good, we don't know.
A spirit?
I'm not gonna get too crazy about it. It looks good.
皆さんこんにちは。グラスホッパーマニアクチャーの須田剛一です。いえ。皆さんトレーラーどうでした？グラスホッパーの久々の新作。
It looks good.
ロミオ・イザ・デッドマンです。
It looks
い
good.
よいよ
I
発
like
表で
it.
きました。このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオがロミオ・スターゲーザーという名前なんです。
He just gotta
かっこいいでし
execute.
ょ。
gotta
時
execute
空
on
犯
it,
罪
that's all.
FBI 捜査官として、凶悪なですね指名手配犯をさまざまな時空に飛んで、倒していく、そんな、ブラッディなアクションゲームとなっています。そして今回はですね、剣だけじゃありません、銃も使えます。ストロングスタイルのアクションゲームとして、チーム一丸となって頑張って作ってます。そしてなんで、タイトルがですねロミオなのにデッドマンなのか、それは皆さんぜひ続報をお待ちください。プレイステーション30周年過ぎちゃいましたけどおめでとうございます。それでは引き続きステートオブプレイをお楽しみください。
What? That's free to play? He said? 2026? I think he said that was free to play. I have to look back. Captured on the PS5 Pro. Oh, Silent Hill. Here we go.
サクコ、どこ行くの？
Silent Hill.
こっ
Here
ち
we
とある
go.
の珍しいね。
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
This game is gonna look sick, bro. This game is gonna be sick.
誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。俺もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし。いや！
キラコ！
子どこにいるの？いなくはいいよね。何でも持ってる。そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。一人は嫌だよ。寂しいよ。ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。暗いのは嫌。一人ぼっちは嫌。錯誤。
Uh-oh. September 25th, 2025. Did we have a date for that game already or no? I don't remember. September 25th. That's coming out this year then. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. That's right there by Ghost of Yote. Right around. Oh my goodness, bro. Not actual gameplay.
The castle has been sighted again. The Church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped. We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates, and exterminate the creatures that dwell within. The Demon Lord himself will fall by our hand. This mission will test the limits of your courage.
Oh, that look crazy.
You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason. Creatures born of pure darkness.
Oh, co-op?
Thousand Blossom! Die on Jaw!
With me! Cross
Reaper! Tonight, we start our mission!
So Death Destroyed. Bloodstained, the Scarlet game in wishlist now. He has 505. 505 games. That is good. Ain't mad at it.
So you've come, dogs of the Church, right into the palm of my hand.
What y'all think? I ain't mad at it. Bandai Namco,
The
here we
visuals
go.
of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here is critical.
Oh, you know what I forgot to mention?
I'm counting on you, Agent.
Kingdom Hearts.
Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
Kingdom Hearts.
Probably a
I
phase
think we're gonna get a Kingdom Hearts today.
Is that what you call us,
I forgot to
Digimon?
mention.
I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Who or what is that? You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state,
Yo, that's how the
human
Digimons
world
used to
will most
be.
certainly be affected.
Back in
Do
the
the
day.
Titans not care
That's
about the
crazy.
end of the digital world?
Stop it! That egg is very important!
The World Tree has been attacked.
It is just as the Great One, Plutomon, said.
It can't protect anyone. We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Wait, this
Please,
is
everyone,
Digimon?
lend me your strength
Everything's riding on
to
you.
move forward into the
We
future.
must fulfill our mission. Agent,
125. October 3rd, right after Ghost of Yote. The Digimon story comes. Unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Right after Yote. Square Enix, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, Father,
Here it is.
abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
Here it is.
If you feel wrong, blame yourself or the Father.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty. Heavens fall upon your crown!
This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
There it is. The rumors were true.
Do you remember
The leaks were true.
when your
there
father
it is.
showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
Both versions are included. 9/30/2025 pre-order right now. This year is looking bananas.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann, here to deliver news and release dates for games coming to PS5 later this year.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles. The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more, as well as the classic version, which brings
I'm
a
not buying this
faithful
game.
recreation of the 1997 original to
A lot of
modern
people
consoles.
are excited about it. It's not my type of game.
Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles launches on PS5 and PS4 September 30th,
There you
and
go.
will be available for pre-order later today.
But this is crazy. Look at all the games this year, bro.
This next game is something really special. When I first played it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's
We got
check it
time,
out.
Ruben. It's only 5:20.
But is there maybe just toilet?
Toilet?
Yeah, I just need to pee.
Wow.
Bad.
Just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
Wow.
I
I
can
told
run
you.
away.
I told you it was gonna come up today.
Watching.
You can watch.
In
told
baby
you.
steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other, which is easier said than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
Here we go. Knock up. Oh no. You found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5 on September 8th.
Wow. September 8th.
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios
Nasty
Singapore.
word. Bomb, you need a bomb? You need a bomb for
In this
for
journey
baby
to
steps.
save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct abilities, including a paper airplane, a nimble frog, a hardy armadillo, and a powerful ape. Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5 later this summer.
We need a bomb for baby steps.
Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The Hot Shots series has been with PlayStation from the very beginning, and its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, boasts its largest character roster ever. Compete in
Damn,
courses
this
from 10
throwback.
different regions around the world, each with weather effects and new nighttime variants. Pre-orders begin later today,
I used to love Hot
and those
Shots,
who
bro.
do will get Bandai Namco's iconic Pac-Man as an early unlockable character.
Wow.
Everybody's
Yo.
Golf Hot Shots drives onto PS5 September 5th.
Wow. I used to love Hot Shots.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is a challenging new entry in the long-running action franchise. From the makers of the Blasphemous series, Ragebound stars dual protagonists from rival clans, forced to combine their souls and skills against a demon uprising. And longtime fans will really love the pulse-pounding soundtrack,
right here,
featuring guest composers from the original series.
The bangers. I'm gonna give them this little section right here. Go ahead, do your thing. Do your thing. I'm not mad. But after this section right here finishes, I'm expecting the bangers to come out and play.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st on PS5 and PS4.
We 23 minutes in.
From the game bakers, Cairn is a survival climbing experience where you must carefully plan your ascent up a deadly mountain.
I'm gonna try this game, especially if it goes to the PS Plus.
Manage balance and stamina to discover secrets.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb. You can give it a try yourself with a demo that arrives later today.
Oh, I'm trying that. I'm trying that demo.
That's all from us, but there's still a lot of State of Play to come.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people react to it.
We knew that we were onto something.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat fatality.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
There was no template to make the games. It's a bit of the Wild West.
Every part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Flawless victory.
What's this? Looks nice though. Looks fire though. Looks fire. Looks fire.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Captured on PS5 Pro.
That guy? I know he's close. Where did he go?
I knew we were gonna get
We've
this,
lost sight of the enemy. Find him. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Loading like this? It's a revolution.
All right, Commander.
Good, baby.
Take this! Here comes another one!
You won't get away from me.
Time for you to taste some real pain!
What's the matter? I'm over here. Go back to your own world.
See you in hell!
I'll grind you into nothing. What the?
We dropping a bomb for metal.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Dropping a bomb. And more.
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams. Since time immemorial, this power has been the impetus for human wars.
Such an ominous atmosphere, and one thick with the presence of Aratama.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell!
Aha!
Who might you be, warrior?
Tokugawa Takechiyo.
Early 2026, ladies and gentlemen.
皆さんこんにちは、チーム忍者の安田です。戦国死にゲーシリーズの最新作「仁王3」をついに発表させていただきました。今作のアクションはシリーズおなじみのサムライスタイルに加え、新たに忍者スタイルを追加、より多彩な戦闘を楽しめます。ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、探索や攻略の自由度や没入感が大幅にアップしています。本日よりプレイステーション5で体験版も配信いたしますので、ぜひプレイしてご意見をいただければと思います。2026年の発売に向け、続報にもぜひご期待ください。
Wow! We dropping another bomb. Wow.
No one knows how old the city
We are.
really is. For me, it's all I've ever known. My whole world. I was raised in this city's shadow, free to take whatever I need to survive.
I don't see it.
This city hides many lost and legendary treasures. Locked away, waiting to be found, waiting to be taken. But some treasures come with more trouble than others.
I thought I was dead. And who are you?
Tidewalker, are you there yet? Cleo has uncovered a formula for a cure, but she's keeping it safe in her tower.
Hey, you got some hosen?
Marketland seems a bit tense today. I heard something happen with another Tidewalker. Damn it! It's gone! Someone beat us to it!
Ever since the Great Flood,
Elend, my dear planet,
We are about to be 40 minutes in, people.
Plastemia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
And it's up to you now to use that power.
Marauders! This is our new recruit!
Please, help me.
Get down!
Tidewalkers, will you help us?
Yeah, it's on sale right now, but it's still too expensive. February 24, 2026.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Doucet, the game director of Astrobot. It's
Hi
a
there.
pleasure to be back today to share more news with you. What a last few months it has been in the world of Astro. Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging feedback, even receiving a few honors we are truly grateful for. In
Fire.
October, we added 5 speedrun levels, followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises. And then
Fire.
earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance, adding yet more new challenging levels, all of which came at no additional cost. And today, I am pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets. And new special bots will be there too, including Atsu from Ghost of Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones are a surprise. And finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return later this year, with a slight twist, so be on the lookout for more news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Dropping a bomb for Team Asobi. Game of the year, you understand? Shout out to Astrobot.
My old man always said to me, he told me to get a ship. Then it hit me all so clear. No old man just got a ship.
No PlayStation.
Memories go, memories stay. We're chasing the sound of the waves. It always sways, it always strays. Standing on the beach all day. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Where you at? Where you at, PlayStation? We damn near 40 minutes in. Where you at? Like the music. Sony, where you at, Sony? Where you at? Wow. Sea Remnants 2026. August 19th.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani. That was a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and The Pathless.
We're gonna get it popping now.
We're excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog. On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak. In this cooperative FPS set in the paranatural world of Control, you and 2 fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house. Fun in short bursts or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches day 1 into game catalog on June 17th. The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer. The PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th. In July, Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4 join the service just in time for the second season premiere of Twisted Metal, which arrives July 31st in select countries, including Peacock in the US. Additionally, 2 of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics catalog. Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th. Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes bonus PlayStation Plus content drops, great deals on software and hardware, and more. Visit PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com for full details.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the endgame is, we won't see it coming.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that. Tell me, what do you do, James? Lately, headhunting.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
I'm in 2026. I don't know how I feel about this. Sorry. I don't know how I feel about this. Tune in for the gameplay reveal this summer.
Hello, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron Interactive.
So why did we
The
give
team is
them...
thrilled to announce 007
all
first
this
flight.
time.
You'll experience James
If they're
Bond
gonna have
as a
to-
young air crewman in the Royal Navy. Before the tuxedo and the martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 00 status. Everyone at IO Interactive has poured their passion and dedication into crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't wait to share more with you soon.
Uncharted will run laps around this game. Uncharted will run laps around that game. Oh, here we go. And here's the deep dive. I told you. Here's the deep dive. Here's the deep dive. I told you. I told you, bro. It's going to close out the show. Unless they throw one more, and it's going to be Venom. This is the deep dive right here.
You're still with me?
Yo, Mike, I appreciate that two bomb, my brother. Damn. Gameplay deep dive coming. What? So that's
君の
coming
こ
in
とは
July.
親友だと思っているが、やるしかないようだな。
ビブラニウム
のシールドだけでは私のアーマーには勝てないぞ。
Marvel Games.
よし。本気でやるぞ。くらえ。わかるよ。与えてみせろ。
任せてちょうだい。私の名前の通り、マーベラス。
Oh my goodness, this is so fire. Oh, this is so fire, bro.
俺とやり合うってか？調子が出てきたぜ。俺様の名はスターロード。胸に刻んでおきだ。
Oh, this is gonna sell like hotcakes.
シュートデート。シネマタイム。イーストラス流のスペシャルメニューお願いするぜ。いや、ベイビー。
Yo.
その目に焼き付け、貧弱なる。
援護する。風よ、荒れ狂え。たとえ人々に嫌われていても、私は世界を守る。さあ、耐えられるかしら。
Oh my goodness, bro. Yo, this is fire.
とっておきだ。
こっちだよ。抱かれなさい。せや。
またな、ベイビー。我々のチームワークは絶対に破れない。
マーベル、闘魂、ファイティングソウルズ。
Coming 2020 developed by our. Oh my goodness. Yo, coming to PS5 and PC. Oh my goodness. Bro. Bro, what was that, bro? Oh my goodness.
プレイステーションの友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って、予定合わせて行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で実はアークの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして、いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
Yo, this is a day one pre-order everything. Oh my goodness,
The
bro. Look at this
inspiration
game.
for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre. And that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and then just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere. And that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいねっていうことを言われました。話を受けてしまった以上これは私がプロデューサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
Facts. Bro, Spider-Man looks so
I feel like I have
sick.
a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
Yo, Star-Lord looks
一番
fire
最初に
too.
マーベルさんに提出した時はなんとなくマイケルさんの反応はあんまり芳しくなかった印象があって、何がまずいのかなっていろいろやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければ分かると思うんですけども、かなり日本らしいアークシステムワークスらしいデザインっていうのが、出ているかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶるよくて、あ、これなんだみたいないう感じで。
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car mixed with a brick house. And the fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and really trying to take not just the IP but gameplay mechanics and say, what can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform.
特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、本当にやっぱり強調すべきは、格闘ゲームのチームバトルの中では4対4というのがまず本当に意欲的で挑戦的なところだというところと。
When Arc looks at these Marvel characters, it's not simply just the visuals, it's also the gameplay mechanics and adding in that, what is that pop? What is going to be something that's different? Up until now, you've seen tag fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
今回4対4という革新的なところにチャレンジしている中で4キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないのとか安心してください。
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you can either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. This has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production. And it's just a dream to even be working with these two great partners.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、それぞれの強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
The three companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター以外のコンテンツというところも今後いろいろ出ていくと思います。今しばらく楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。Stay tuned.
Oh my goodness. Bro.
You're still with me?
That's it?
Take this!
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
Bro. We getting a one more thing? Of course not. Of course not. And there it is.
PlayStation.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's not exclusive. Bro. That Marvel game left me out of words. Lost for words. Bro. Bro, that was unbelievable. What y'all thought? Yeah. It's not on Xbox. It's not on Xbox. Yeah. So yeah, it's an exclusive. Well, PS5 and PC. It's not on Xbox. Okay? If you're an Xbox console player, I keep telling you, now is the perfect time to trade it in and get yourself a PlayStation. They got a PlayStation 5 with a Call of Duty bundle for $400. You trade in your Series X with all the controllers you might have laying around and things like that. You're going to get something good. You might only have to pay $200 for the PS5 bundle with Call of Duty. Now is the time to trade it in, if you need to trade it in. But anyways, that Capcom game, that Marvel game looks absolutely incredible. Oh, yo, I can't believe my eyes, bro. That took me back to all those Marvel versus Capcom days, bro. Like, it looks fire, bro. Like, the art style, this game is gonna be something, bro. I'm getting that game day one, digital deluxe. I don't care. Crazy, bro. It's not on Xbox. Oh yeah, Ruben. Well, I do gameplay with members of the channel, bro. You know? Still way too much outdated. Yeah. As far as the state of play, what the hell they talking about? Deep dive gameplay in July. Whoa, we getting another damn state of play in July or something? Like, what was that? Only thing that I could think of right now is that we're actually getting a showcase in September. That is the only possible thing that I can think of as to why we didn't see anything today. It's almost confirming to me that we're getting a showcase this year. That's what it's sounding like to me. Cause bro, we didn't see anything. We didn't see. Team Asobi came out. They're doing another update. No Ben Studio, no Bluepoint, no Firesprite, no Housemarque, no Gorilla, no Haven, no Insomniac, no Media, Molecule, no Polyphony, no San Diego, no Valkyrie, XDev. The one that I said that wasn't gonna be up in here was up in here. Because all they do is like help and things like that. Develop with other studios. No Nixes. No Team LFG. No Dark Outlaw. Santa Monica. We saw a little bit of that Sucker Punch. Naughty Dog. Bungie's Marathon. We didn't see absolutely nothing, bro. We didn't see nothing. So, the only thing that has me thinking about is a showcase. That's the only thing it got me thinking about. Because there is no way that this state of play went by and we got absolutely nothing. But you see, the thing about it is, of why I'm pissed off, is if that was the actual reality of things, where we talking about a showcase, why not announce it at the end of this state of play? This is what I'm telling. This is why I'm so pissed off, bro. That state of play was straight trash, bro. Like, bro, what we doing here? You gave a 007 game. Hold on, cause I gotta use the bathroom. Give me 1 minute. Give me a second. Where was I? So, okay, getting back to this. What was I? 007. Okay, so 007. IO Interactive is getting their own showcase when where they're gonna be showing off, you know, Mind's Eye and 007 and the rest, and those two other games that they're gonna be showing in their own showcase. This is the problem I was having. Remember, I was like, yo, what could they possibly show us in a state of play that we haven't already seen? Also, that's not gonna interfere with Summer Game Fest. There's so many third-party games coming out everywhere. So that's why I was like, you know, maybe we're gonna see a couple of those first-party titles due to the fact that it was so close to Summer Game Fest, and you know, it's a bunch of third-party developers. Summer Game Fest is gonna be crazy. There's a lot going on, so it's like, that's why I was wondering, how could Sony come into the state of play with what type of games? And I was trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, as you know what, they might use a lot of this time for their first-party titles, some indies, some VRs, but that's why I said like 4 games from their first-party titles. We didn't get that. We got a little deep. That was some sort of like a little deep dive of 007. That Marvel game, fighting game, looks absolutely phenomenal, bro. That game looks so fire to me. It's not even funny, bro. That game looks so fire to me. Silent Hill F. I don't know. Something looks off about the game to me for some reason. I wasn't impressed with what I was seeing. Something looks kind of off with it. I don't know what. And mind you, in this game, you're not gonna get no firearms or nothing like that. Every weapon you get in this Silent Hill game, it's a melee weapon. So there's no firearm, nothing like that going on. But this game looked kind of weird to me. The first one that they showed at the very beginning of this. Sorry, I should have. Right? This game right here. Okay? A VR game. They started with a VR game. Then we get Pragmata, which looks absolutely fire. Capcom. So we're not getting no RE9. I thought we was gonna get RE9. Okay. We get then we get this Romeo is a Dead Man. This one right here. It looks good, but again, is this gonna be one of those games that we like, oh, it looks fire, and then we play and it's like, it's okay. Like, I don't know. It looks good, right? But whatever. Whatever. Not what I'm here for, right? That's not what I'm here for. Then we get the Silent Hill. I already told you how I feel about Silent Hill. Then we get this joint right here. Cool. The Digimon game. You gotta be into these type of games. Cool. Final Fantasy VII Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics, the one that was rumored to be here, is here. You gotta be into that type of game. That's not for everybody. This is the this section of the Hot Shots. Okay. Okay. Then we got the climbing game here. Okay. Then we got the collection of Mortal Kombat. Then we get more gameplay of this. We don't really need this. Honestly speaking, we don't need to see no more Metal Gear gameplay. I feel like they threw this in here just to throw it in there. Like, they didn't have nothing else to show. They were like, yo, let's put some more Metal Gear. I don't think that anybody needs to see any more Metal Gear Solid footage, gameplay, nothing. We all know it's coming out in August. And we're all buying the game in August. There's nothing else that you could show us that's going to be like, that's going to make me want to even more buy the game. Like, we're buying the game already. Whoever's going to buy Metal Gear already has their mind made up. Okay? So all this is like what? All this, they were trying to hype us up with all this footage right here. Like, oh, like Ape is, like, bro. So we didn't need it. Okay? Then we get the Neo 3. This gonna be good. Right? Okay. Show me something there. Okay, right? Then we get this VR game. Then we get this joint right here. We don't know what that is. Tides of Tomorrow. Right? Then we get the Astrobot update. Then we get this the Sea of Thieves game right here. Looks interesting. Then we get this joint right here. Right? Get that joint right there. Okay. These are the PlayStation Plus games that are coming. Okay. Right? Then we get... Why I keep pausing? Then we get the 007. So wait. 007. 007. From this moment. What's this? Okay. 1554. So I'm gonna see it later. How many minutes they gave this game? They gave this game basically like 3 to 4 minutes. 4 minutes, because this guy comes out talking. Look, he's still going. So this game got like 5 minutes. Then we get a little teaser here of Gozo Yote. Talking about we're gonna get more later on. And then we get the final Marvel game, fighting game right here. Which wraps up the show. And this took... How long was this? This took... State of Play. Also, it's getting its own State of Play deep dive. Like Borderlands 4. That's what it's doing. This took the final 10 minutes of the show. So it was a 42 minutes of the other trailers, and from 42 to 52. So the show, I believe, lasted like 52 minutes. Took the 10 minutes right there with this one right here. I'm not mad at it, because I completely love what I saw from this game. This is a day one. I don't want to hear it. It's a day one. But this took the last 10 minutes of the State of Play. And then you come out. I just noticed, yeah, it's going to be a Gozo Yote State of Play that they're going to deep dive or whatever. So what did we get here, bro? What did we actually get? We got nothing, bro. When you look at it, we got nothing from PlayStation. Why was this even a State of Play? This added nothing to me, except for this one game right here. Except for this one game right here, this added absolutely nothing to my likeness, except for this one game right here, which is absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely incredible, bro. Oh my goodness, I am so impressed by this fighting game right here. I am so impressed, bro. It took me back in time, bro, when I saw this. This looked like straight up Marvel versus Capcom, bro. Straight up. That's why they know. That's how they know they got something good in their hands. Because they know that this reminds everybody of Marvel versus Capcom. The good old days. So they know they got something right here, bro. They know it. And this was the highlight of the show. Right here. This showcase, this state of play was absolutely straight basura. AKA straight trash. This is straight trash, bro. Straight trash. See what I'm saying? See what I'm talking about? When I be like, Sony, where you at? Sony, where you at? Where you at? This straight trash. This straight trash, bro. We got nothing. We got nothing from these people. What we even talking about here? A bunch of indie games in between. Metal Gear, we already saw that. We don't need to see more content for Metal Gear, bro. We already saw that. We locked in, bro. I don't need to see more. It's like the same thing people saying about Death Stranding. We don't need to see more Death Stranding. The people who already bought Death Stranding, they're already locked in. That last state of play, that last Death Stranding 2 trailer, that was like 8 minutes long. If you didn't buy in at that time, you don't need to see any more. So it's kind of like the same thing with Metal Gear. It's like, bro, we don't need to. We got it. We know we going in there. We got it. Where you at, though? Bro, I literally went through every single first-party studio before this state of play went on. To break down, I broke down every single PlayStation studio before this state of play happened. To update you, to let you know everything that's been going on with each studio. And here we are. State of play. And we got nothing. We get one earlier this year in February. April comes. We got a Borderlands state of play. Today comes, we got a bunch of third-party titles. State of play. No first-party studio. Where you at? July's coming. We're getting a deep dive of Ghost of Yotei. I get it. I'm already excited for Ghost of Yotei. I don't even need to see Ghost of Yotei. Honestly speaking. I don't need to see that. I'm already locked in. We in there day one. Digital deluxe version. We in there. That's a given. Is that state of play that they're gonna show us Ghost of Yotei? They need to go in. Like is she gonna be able to fly in this game? Like, what is it that they're gonna show that's gonna be so different in that deep dive gameplay? It's gonna look fire. Look. It's gonna look fire. It's gonna the mechanics. They're gonna show us the new weapons that you're gonna have. The dual katanas and things like that. I get it, right? But we almost practically know what we're getting from that game. It's gonna be a beefed up Ghost of Tsushima, PlayStation, built for the PlayStation 5. So just imagine that. How good that game is gonna be, how great it's gonna run, how great the gameplay is gonna be. I get it. So now we got that to look forward to. So that's gonna be another state of play that we're not gonna see anything else from any other studio. And that's only going to lead us to September. So you telling me we're gonna have 4 shows from Sony this year? We got one in February. We got the Borderlands on April. We got the one today. We're gonna get the one for Ghost of Yote in July. We got one more left in September. You telling me we're getting 4? Wait, February, Borderlands, today, Yote. You telling me we getting 5? Sony events in 2025? That's what y'all telling me? Now we're just gonna sit here and say, oh yeah, but a showcase is coming in September. That's what you're saying? Because if we do, I'm all good with this state of play. If that's the case, I'm straight. I could go to sleep nice and comfortable tonight if we know for certain that we're getting a showcase in September. I'm straight. I won't have any issues with this state of play today. I'm like, perfect. You win. But you see, the thing is, again, Sony not opening up their mouth. Okay? They not coming out here saying anything. Like, bro, why is it so hard for them to just come out at the end of this state of play and say, we'll see you in September for Sony, for all the latest first party studio out of PlayStation in this year's showcase? Why can't you just do that? I would have ended this state of play. I would have been like, great job, PlayStation. You guys did amazing. That Capcom, that Marvel game looks absolutely incredible. I can't wait to get my hands on this game. We got Pragmata. We got that PSVR game. Everybody talks about y'all don't be doing no PSVR games. We got that. And a whole bunch of third parties, a couple indies in there. You know, it was good. But no. Here comes Sony once again. Where you at? Where's Sony at? Where you at? How you gonna do a state of play? This is a PlayStation state of play. PlayStation state of play. This ain't no damn Universal state of play. What the hell we doing here, bro? Like, what we doing here? Like, I could only go by what's in front of me. I'm not doing the whole, oh, but let's wait if they come out with a statement that they're going to do a showcase later on. I'm not doing none of that. Because if Sony's not doing it, I'm not doing it either. So I'm going to go by what Sony's showing me. What they're showing me is what we saw today. We were straight trash. That's what I'm going by. It's straight trash, bro. I'm not here for this. Third party, good for them. Where you at, though? Are you going to address the later years that's coming down the pipeline for PlayStation 5? Where you at? I just named you all of the studios, bro. Before the show began, we got nothing. Nothing. Not even the deep dive of Ghost of Yote. They're going to give it its own state of play. So now we got to wait till next month. And hopefully, by the end of that state of play, that they'll somehow come out at the end of that one actually saying, oh yeah, and by the way, we'll see you in September for the showcase. So now we got to wait for that. And what are the chances of PlayStation doing that? What are the chances of that? Like, bro, we got nothing, bro. Nothing. This state of play alone, they came out saying yesterday that the state of play was today. Why are you doing that, bro? And then look, you understand? It's not like they doing something exclusive out here. Like, bro, you could have mentioned that you're doing the State of Play 2 weeks ago, bro. 3 weeks ago, you could have said to us, we doing a State of Play June 4th. If that's the case, you talking about yesterday. Oh, by the way, State of Play's tomorrow. Like, if you got something cooking up in here. You go on the PlayStation blog. You mention nothing about what's going on in today's State of Play. Just talking about tune in. We got some things to show you. Tune in. We tune in and look at what they showed us. We got 2 games. This one and that Marvel fighting game. This is absolutely disgusting, bro. It's disgusting, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Like, what is this, bro? Like, bro, this got me so pissed off. This was straight, absolute, straight trash. I'm not here for that. I'm not here for that, bro. I'm not. We got Summer Game Fest. You could do all this in Summer Game Fest. I'm straight. We're going to go to Summer Game Fest not on Friday. We're going to start seeing all these bunch of indie games, all these bunch of third-party games. That's what that's there for. That's what that's there for. Exactly that. And we're going to be sitting through them. We're going to be sitting like this through a lot of games on Summer Game Fest. Oh, that's that game. Okay. Okay. That's what we're going to be doing. Summer Game Fest. There's going to be some that we're going to be like, oh, yo. And then, back to this. Oh, that game looks good. I like that game. Yeah, that game look fire. Yeah. Oh, that game looks good. Yo, that game look good. Oh, I'll give it a go. I'm going to try it. That's what Summer Game Fest is for. Show us all those indie games, all those third-party games. That's what it's there for. That's coming on Friday. Why you came up in here yesterday talk about, yo, we in here tomorrow. Everybody, PlayStation has spoken. They in here tomorrow. Got something good. If it's from one day to the next, must be good. Let's see what they got for us. This was straight trash, bro. I don't want to hear nothing, bro. This is straight basura, bro. Basura, bro. You telling me you couldn't pick one studio out of everything that I read to y'all today before the show started? Couldn't pick one studio. One. It's absolutely disgusting, bro. I don't want to hear about no rumor. Oh, but they saying they coming out with Showcase September. Okay, where have they said it? No, they're gonna wait 2 days before the showcase to be like, we got a showcase. Like, bro, that's straight trash, bro. Like, that's trash, bro. Where the hell Cory Barlog at? We 7 years in and counting. 7 years and counting. Where you at? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. It's straight ether time. These people piss me off. Pissed me all the way off. Yo, bro. So you telling me we're going to let this slide? Like there's nothing? Like what we talking about, bro? We need a damn showcase. Point blank, period. We need a showcase. Point blank, period. Ain't no other way around it. Ain't no one game at a time. We skipping over. It's like we want to this. One game at a time. Like, bro. What we doing over here? Are you telling me we gonna see Saros at the Game Awards? That's when we're gonna see the gameplay for it. Or we having a showcase at September they gonna drop bombs in September. Which one is it? Because if it's another state of play, you best believe it's gonna be like 2 studios up in that state of play. Because they better not do what they did today. I'll tell you that right now. I'm going to tell you that right now. They do something like they did right here today in September. Whoo-wee! The gloves are coming off. The gloves are coming off. It's straight facts. It's straight facts. It's straight facts. Like that's a true story. It's going to happen. They pull off a stunt like this in September. The gloves are coming off. This was absolutely disgusting, bro. A company like this to come up in here a day before and mention to us that we are going to be getting a state of play today. Everybody hype, giving nobody any type of time to come off from work and set up the stream or whatever they got to do to get right. One day to the next. What you think? People just going to be dropping stuff? Oh, we got to stay to play the stream. And sad if we actually had people that did that. Because you got them sitting at home showing them this. And we already knew about Silent Hill. What do you think? I needed to see this right here of Silent Hill? What do you think? I need to see this? I don't need to see this. I already knew this was the game. They already came out and said there's no primary weapon. There's no handguns. All weapons in this Silent Hill is melee weapons. They already told us this. They already told us what type of horror game is going to be. It is mature. What else? They said if you have like suicidal thoughts, don't play the game. The developers themselves came out and they spoke about all this. And other things that they said. I forgot what it was. I already pictured the game in my mind. I don't need to see this. Look. What? What are you showing me? What are you showing me? What is that? Look. What are you showing me, bro? I don't need to see that. I don't need to see that, bro. That game doesn't even look finished, bro. The footage that they were showing us. That game don't look finished. So what we doing here? A bunch of third-party games. Nothing from PlayStation, bro. Nothing, bro. Bungie is coming out with Marathon September 23rd. We didn't even see that. They came out with a trailer with Marathon sprayed all over it with the actual date in the bottom. Yes, September 23rd. Why they didn't show anything like that? Why they didn't show anything like that? You just finished doing a whole promotional trailer. Where are they? Next, you got Ghost of Yotei in July. They're not going to be in that one. That's a state of play. Just like we saw Borderlands 4, it's going to be the same type of state of play. One game, deep dive. Here you go. Take it. We out. Yo. They better not do something like this in September, bro. Because the gloves are going to come off. Like, bro. One? Bro, we got... Yo, bro. Team Asobi, Bend, Blue Point, Firespy, Housemark, Gorilla, Haven, Insomniac. Media Molecule, Polyphony, San Diego, Valkyrie, XDev, Nixus, Team LFG, Dark Outlaw Games, Santa Monica, Sucker Punch, Naughty Dog, Bungie. Nothing from Ballad of Antara. Nothing Phantom Blade. No China. No Wukong DLC. Tides of Annihilation. Judas. And we got Baby Steps. Finally. Round of applause. That was not it. Y'all let me know how y'all feel. That wasn't it. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Nah, that 007 did not look fire to me. That 007 looks like another Hitman. It looks like another regular degular. That I didn't see nothing impressive from this 007 game. I didn't see nothing impressive from this. What's so different? You trying to hide through things? It's looking like Hitman. Looking like Hitman. That's what it looked like to me. That's what it looked like to me. Yeah, obvious it's going to be more action because it is 007. But it looks like a Hitman game. Another State of Play in September. I'm not interested in State of Plays. That doesn't do anything for me, bro. I'm not interested in no State of Play. Like, what we going to do? Another one game at the end of the show and that's it? Like, what is even happening, bro? This is sad, bro. This is sad. I might have lost for words. I don't know what else to say, bro. I don't know what else to say. This was not it, bro. This was not it. And it's not nothing about being negative about no gaming and things like that, because that's not what it's about. I'm here to keep it 100. I'm here to keep it 100. Y'all telling me that State of Play was better than the last State of Play when they were showing all them games? When they was giving us Onimusha, when they announced the Metal Gear, The Hell Is Us, that Liza P, that Lost Soul Aside, that Shinobi, that Monster Hunter Wild, that Digimon, Lost Soul Aside, that Dragon, Splitgate 2, WWE, Borderlands, Directive 8020, Five Nights at Freddy, The Midnight Walk, Darwin's Paradox, Onimusha, Way of the Sword, Dreams of Another, Days Gone Remaster, Stellar Blade DLC, Tides of Annihilation, Metal Eden, Mind's Eye, Saros, Death Stranding. Telling me this showcase lived up to that? Absolutely not. That last State of Play was fire. I don't see nothing impressive of this game. Nothing impressive. They will have to show me something in that IOI showcase that they're going to have in a couple days. Bro, it's not about being negative in the space. Like, it's not about being negative. You just got to keep it a buck. That's it. Like, keep it a buck. You don't got to be everything happy go time every single game they show. And nah, bro. No. We going off by what they're showing us. This 007 game looks like a Hitman game. It really does. We didn't get one PlayStation Studio, bro. That state of play was straight basura, bro. Straight basura, bro. Neo 3 we got. Sorry. I forgot. Pragmata, Neo 3, and that Capcom, and that, I keep saying Capcom. And that Marvel game. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. When is Summer Game Fest? Friday? I'm looking forward to Friday, man. I'm looking forward to Friday, man. Like, listen. I'm not with it, bro. I'm not with it. Not with it. Bro, they showed us so many games in that last state of play. It wasn't even fun. Yo, bro, they showed us so many games in that last state of play. It was like straight fire, bro. Like boom, boom, like back to back, bro. They showed us 27 games with dates or windows. And I just read to you all the games that they showed us in that state of this state of play. I'm not impressed one bit. I'm not impressed one bit. Third party, cool. I'm here for the first party. I'm here for the first party. I could see a third party trailer on IGN's YouTube channel. I could see third party in Jeff Keighley Summer Game Fest. Like, I'm looking at Pragmata. Okay? Like, okay. That's Capcom, though. So I'm saying a salute to Capcom. Like, yeah. Yeah, Capcom, you got one right there. Drop that. I'm not saying just because it was on a PlayStation show that I'm going to be like, oh, PlayStation got one. No. That's a Capcom game. That's not a PlayStation Studio game. The Neo 3. This one here. This Marvel game. Like, bro, where's Sony at, bro? I'm done. That was not impressive at all. It is not no hate towards nothing. It ain't nothing about that. Because nowadays, you speak your mind, and it's all of a sudden you hating and this, that. Like, bro, it ain't none of that. It's facts. The facts are the facts. This state of play, trash. Trash. Straight basura, bro. Straight basura, bro. Did any of those games say only on PlayStation? This Marvel game right here is PS5 and PC. Pragmata. Is that a PlayStation 5 exclusive? Only for console? Did they say that Neo 3 was coming to PC, or it's an exclusive? Or they didn't say nothing? Yo, these people are incredible, bro. These people are incredible. Let me see if it says something. What? I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I'm not here. I told ya. I'm not here on no fanboy stuff. I'm not here to keep giving this company excuses. Like, if I work for them, I don't work for them. I don't work for this company. I'm not here to baby them. They make enough money, right? Look, it didn't say nothing about being exclusive or nothing like that. It just says that they made enough money. But early 2026, PS5. It don't say nothing else. That's it. It didn't say exclusively for PS5. It didn't say blah. It don't say nothing. What's this? Let me see if it says it here. No. Keep going. Transform to open fields, significantly enhancing freedom and immersion. Okay. A demo's available. Okay, so the demo's available. Now I tried looking for it. It wasn't up yet. It's probably up now. Stay tuned for the news. But it has said it right there. Only for PlayStation, like they did with Death Stranding 2. That they told us only for PlayStation and things like that. That's what they did with Death Stranding. Only for PlayStation. And I forgot there was another game I think they did it with. They didn't do it with this one. I'm disappointed, bro. I'm disappointed. I'm not here to hold these people's hands. I'm not here for none of that, bro. Like, I'm here to call it how it is. Call it on how I'm seeing the thing. That's it. Like, bro, what the hell was that, bro? It's up now? What y'all thought about it? What y'all thought about it? What y'all thought of? Not showing. Gotta see it on PlayStation or something. I'll look for it later. Look for it later. W show gifted. I'm not mad. A Sony Marvel fighting game. Oh, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that Marvel game. I'm telling you that right now. That game looks absolutely straight heat. That's a day one. Bro, if that game is somehow free to play, bro, that game is gonna do numbers, bro. But I hope it's not a free to play. I hope they're charging for the game. That game looks fire, bro. That game looks fire. Absolute straight fire. I can't wait for that game, bro. That game is gonna be huge, bro. That game is gonna be huge. I'm with you on that. 100% I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. I got no issues with that. Again, this is a state of play. We already knew third parties was in here. That's a major third party game, bro. That fighting game. And yeah, that's why they showed us the controller, the stick, yeah. So, you know, I'm with you on that. I'm not mad at that game whatsoever, bro. I'm not. I love what I saw. That took me back to my childhood days, bro. Once I saw that. Like, bro, that's how Marvel versus Capcom used to look, bro. That's how they used to be back in the day, bro. So I'm super excited for that. I came from those days. So I know. Once I saw, and then you look at Spidey, how they drew him up. Bro, all that, like, that brings me back memories, bro. So I'm in there day one. It don't even matter, bro. Like, I'm in there. But there's no first party time. Bro, why is this even a PlayStation? We already got a Borderlands state of play, bro. You already dedicated a whole state of play to another game. That's not even a part of your studios. You come today and what? You dedicating another state of play for all these third-party studios? Another one? And then you're gonna do one in July just for Ghost of Yotei. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. We're already getting that game anyways. What are we gonna come out of Ghost of Yotei saying? That it looks more fire. Yeah, fire. It's gonna be fire. But we already know that's coming. We already seen that. We know. And then come September. If they decide to show up. I don't know. Because I said, if they do a September showcase, that's going to be 5 state of plays from PlayStation in 1 year, bro. 5. If they come back in September. We going to expect 5 state of plays in 1 year from Sony? I don't know. Or is that new Saros gameplay that they said they were going to show us, is it going to appear in Jeff Keighley's Game Awards? Because you know Jeff Keighley's going to have some things up his sleeve for the Game Awards this year. Is it going to be that? That going to be a part of it? Like, bro, I could only judge what's in front of me. That's all I could go by is what they delivered. That's all I could go by. I can't go by rumors. I can't go by none of that. Because like I said before, where the hell Sony at? They're not opening their mouth. Where you at, bro? You keep letting all these rumors just fly in and fly in. Where you at? I don't understand. What is the issue with having some sort of communication? Like, bro, you can't come. Oh, we understand we didn't have no first party showing in this state of play. But be sure that come September, gonna do yada yada, blah blah blah. Told y'all we're doing a Ghost of Yote, even though that's not gonna mean nothing to me, cause I already know I already know the combat is gonna be fire. It's built for the PlayStation 5. I know it's gonna look good. Cool. I don't need to see more of that. I'm good. If we did, you could have shown that today. You could have taken time out of all them games you were showing and insert Ghost of Yote, bro. Yeah, have two deep dives. One Yote and wrap up the show with that Marvel game. And take away all those minutes that you had just throwing it away, basically. I'm going by what they are showing me. Whatever you decide to show me, that's what I'm gonna go by. That's what I'm gonna be doing from here on out. Cause look, right? What happened to the God of War game? What happened to the God of War game? You see what I'm saying? What happened to the God of War game? You see what I'm saying? Where that game at? I thought that game was coming out here today. Where that game at? Being rumored out there, God of War, 2.5, Metroidvania, blah, blah, blah. Where that game at? You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna stop doing that, bro. When the show comes, I'm gonna judge whatever the show shows me. That rumor state of play in September, I'm not going to talk about it because they haven't said it. So I'm going to go by how they go. You go, I go. This is what you showed me. This is what I got to say. That's all I'm doing. And that's just not only for Sony. It's for everybody. That's all I'm gonna do from now on. Where that God of War game at that everybody was already hyping? You see what I'm saying? I'm not holding these people's hands. There's a multi-million corporation. Ain't nobody gotta hold nobody's hands. I don't work for them. I love everything that they've provided for us this generation, up these first 4 years of the generation. Okay, and I gave you your props, and nobody could tell me that I haven't, because I've given Sony all the credit in the world, all of it. But now it's time to look for 2025 and beyond. Where you at? All we keep seeing is negativity, negative. Close down studios, shut down games, cancel live service games, canceling games, shut down, layoffs, stealing artwork. Everything, negative. Where you at? Nowhere to be found. I'm telling you. I'm not holding these people's hands, bro. I said what I said, and that's it. That's all it's gonna be, bro. That's all it's gonna be. I'm gonna be straight up. I'm gonna be straight up. Like this state of play was not it, bro. Not it. It was not it, bro. This is what they got to show us. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, bro. I'm not on that console warring. I'm not on this fanboy talk. I'm going by what they showed me. This is a PlayStation state of play. Where the PlayStation at? Am I missing something here? Am I going crazy? It says PlayStation State of Play. Am I going crazy? Or is this somebody else's State of Play? Or is it PlayStation? Do I see PlayStation? And PlayStation is nowhere to be. Oh my goodness. This is incredible, bro. This is incredible. I'm about to get up out of here, bro. I'm about to get up out of here, bro. I think I said enough. I think I've said enough. This is disgusting to me. It's disgusting to me. The best thing to come out of today was that Marvel fighting game. Best thing to come out of this game. Marvel vs. Capcom is one of the best fighting games in history. If you didn't come back from those days, you're not going to understand the level of hype that's going to be surrounding that game. That's how big that game is going to be. Those Marvel vs. Capcom days, legendary. Legendary. One of the greatest ever, bro. So, if you didn't come from those days, you're not going to understand, bro, how incredible that game is going to be. You know? They have the one, it's so crazy. I'm like, XDev, they're not going to be here. They just help people out with like first party and third party development. You know, they give them resources, funds and things like that. And look who showed up. XDev. So this is a 3-team deal that's happening with that game. Okay? I'll have to look for more information on that game as far as, you know, who's doing what and things like that before I could say what it is. But XDev, bro. XDev is what we got. No shade or nothing, but I'm just saying. We got XDev. This is crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. Like, I'm just being honest with y'all. This wasn't it. I'm about to get up out of here. I'm pretty pissed off. This was not it. Pretty pissed. I told you how I feel. I feel like I don't got anything else to say. All the studios. You didn't see nothing. Oh, Bungie. That game is coming in September. Not going to show it off. You got them in your latest trailer. You put it in there. You put September 23rd in that trailer. You could have easily taken it out. I told y'all this. I told you this. That trailer that they showed, things take time to make. That trailer that they showed us with that PlayStation that had like Marathon in it, and Marvel Rivals, I believe it was, and all those other games. The latest one. I told you. That's a process to develop a trailer. But to take something out of a trailer, it don't take that long. That editing process, it don't take that long. They could have easily taken Marathon out of there. If that was done before all the allegations happened. They could have taken it out. They left it there. So, does that mean that rumor was true? That PlayStation is not doing no type of, like, they canceling all those paid promotions, whatever. Like, they're not gonna show the game up until the game releases. Like, what is it that's actually going on? Is anybody gonna say anything about the game? I mean, y'all spent $3.6 billion on the damn company. Nobody gonna say nothing? No, nothing. No Naughty Dog. That new Sean SK game that was rumored to be being worked on. Y'all not gonna show nothing like that. I already told you that Jason Schreier said that Intergalactic ain't coming out to 2027. Could that be true? They go into Ghost of Yote. We think we're getting a deep dive. Oh no, see you in July. See you next month. Santa Monica. Where Cory Barlog at? Cory Barlog has been working on that game since 2018. Damn near 7 years. Where he at? He couldn't show up today? He that busy that he can't show up? Do a little talking like your man right here? You telling me that can't be Cory right there talking to us? No, right? Jason Blundell, the latest Dark Outlaw games. You telling me he couldn't show up and say a couple words here and there and kept it moving? You don't gotta go nowhere. You can stay right where you are in your office, Jason Blundell. We'll give you that's like him. You see how he's sitting right here? You see that? You see these people right here? That could be them. You don't need to go anywhere. That could be you right there, Jason Blundell. That could be you. Cory Barlog. That could be you right there. Right there, sitting right here. With a white screen like this, a white thing behind you, and the lights down, boom, action. That can't be you. You too busy for that? That's what you telling me? You too busy for that. You can't do that? After they say, I cut, we done here. You could go back to developing the damn game. That's going to take too much of your time? Speak a little bit about the game? Can't do that. You did say you've been working on the game on the low. So you got something. Jason, you can't do that? Team LFG. The newest studio. Team LFG. You couldn't do anything? I couldn't come out here and show y'all faces. Oh, we Team LFG. We're the part of the new Stony Studios. We're working on a new game. We can't wait to show. You couldn't come out and open your mouth and say something? All you had to do was show us an artwork of the game that you're working on. Team LFG. That's all you had to do. Come out. Say hi to everybody. We're the new studio, Team LFG. We're working on a community-based action game for the community and friendship and this. We'll see ya. Blah, blah, blah. Here's just a little 30 seconds of something that we're working on. Boom. 30 seconds. Peace. You can't do that? You couldn't do that? Oh, y'all too busy. Y'all too busy. Media Molecule couldn't come out here? Media Molecule couldn't come out here and do that right there? That couldn't be them? Oh, y'all too busy too. Let me guess. Y'all busy. Let me guess. That's going to take time out of your development process to go ahead and do something like this. That's what it means, right? That's what it means? Y'all can't do that? Nothing? Nothing. Y'all working on a new game. I already told y'all. They working on a new game. Where they at? They couldn't come out? Insomniac, the only studio that I keep telling y'all that I give a pass, it's to Insomniac. Because they've dropped 3 games this generation. We ain't even fully 5 years in yet. We'll be 5 years in November. PlayStation 5 released November 2020. We still not there yet. These people already dropped 3 games already this generation. Ratchet and Clank, Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2. 3. That leak happened. That must have messed up their whole world. Messed everything up. I know they showed us Wolverine. If that leak would not have happened, we would have seen Wolverine by now. We would have seen it. Trust me, we would have seen Wolverine already. If that leak would have never happened, but it did. So they had to regroup. That must have taken a toll on them. We don't know what was going on in those studios. That's the only studio I say, take your time. Relax. We know it's coming. We know. Relax. Do what you got to do. Regroup. Get yourself together. And we'll see you when you're ready. Because we know y'all going to cook. We know it. It's a fact. So relax. You gave us 3 great games already this generation. It's okay. Relax. We're gonna call on Neil Druckmann to see where he at. Yo, yeah, I'm sure. Yo, Neil, where you at? Huh? Somebody said Neil? Yeah, over here. Where you at? You're over there working on season 3 for The Last of Us on HBO. Season 2, trash. Where you at? Don't worry. I'm going to call on Corey. Yo, Corey. Corey's like, huh? Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Where you at? Last time I checked, 2018 was some years ago, buddy. Where the hell you at? Where you at? I'm still working. You still working? I know. Good. You ain't got nothing to show? Nah, not yet. It's been 8 years, Corey. It's been 7 years. Where you at? Where you at? I told you Santa Monica is split into 2 groups. The Corey Barlog side of the group has been working on that sci-fi game since 2018. Where you at? Haven Studio. Good old Haven. Where the hell you at? Still ain't got nothing to show us? Still? Nothing? Nothing. Nothing. You did say you're going to continue the journey. Once Jade Raymond up and left your ass. The ski mask way. She went up in there. Woo! It's okay. We thank you, Jade Raymond, for all your contributions and your leaderships that you have left here. We wish you nothing but the best. We're going to continue your journey, though. You have yourself a good life, okay? Thank you so much for everything you did for us. What she did for y'all. That was the statement that PlayStation put out when Jade Raymond decided to leave the Studio Haven that she co-founded. Not just any little developer that was working over there that decided, like something like the developer that just left that worked on Mind's Eye, built the Rocket Boy, that the developer just left a week out of the release. Not that. No. Not something like that, like a developer leaving. Oh, no. This is the founder of Haven Studio. Bounced. It's okay. Wish you nothing but the best. That's what PlayStation told her. You can't come out here and say nothing. That can't be you. Whoever's taking over the damn studio, that can't be that person. And show a little bit of fair games. Because somehow people were upset. Allegedly, the rumor, they had a demo and nobody liked it. Gorilla, you telling me y'all couldn't come up in here and show that damn MMO game y'all working on? Which I have no idea what the hell it is. I don't know how a Horizon multiplayer game is going to work, MMO. Fast forward comes that damn ripoff game. I forgot the name of it. I was out here capping for that too. Oh, you know what? Maybe Sony's letting it rock because that's Tencent. And you know Tencent, that was at the time that Sony was trying to acquire Kadokawa. And you know Sony has a portion, Tencent had a portion, and it wasn't yet being discussed whether Sony was just going to buy a certain part of Kadokawa or the whole company. Like, it wasn't known yet. So, you know, maybe Sony's letting this thing rock because they might be in negotiations with Tencent. And maybe they might want the whole damn thing of Kadokawa and own it. And maybe Tencent is giving them, like, let's say Tencent owned like 20%. They were going to give them like an extra 5 or 10% of their share. So Sony could be the majority owner and this, that, and the third. So maybe they got something going over there. I was even bringing up those excuses for these people. You know what? Fast forward, Sony wanted no parts of owning the damn Kadokawa. They just upped their share to have the majority stake at Kadokawa. That game, the Horizon knockoff, is still coming out. I don't know when. It's a damn MMO game. What the hell is going on? What is going on? That's a straight rip-off game. Y'all not coming out saying nothing about that? It's a MMO game. That's the same thing that y'all saying that the Horizon game, multiplayer game, is gonna be. So what the hell is going on, bro? I already told you that Horizon 3 game, don't expect it until PlayStation 6. So I was not expecting that. I was expecting news or somewhat on that MMO game. Nothing to be found. You telling me they couldn't sit up in here and do something real quick? No, they too busy. Of course they are. I know. I told y'all Housemarque wasn't gonna show up. They already had told us that they were gonna plan to show us something later this year. Doesn't mean June this year. This is too close. We're going to see Saros if they do a state of play in September. If not, then we're going to see Saros in Jeff Keighley's Game Awards. You know, Jeff Keighley got to have something in his bag for the Game Awards. He's probably saving that. Who knows? So, and Housemarque is another one that I'm cool with. 2021 Returnal. Fast forward 2026, we got a new game already. 5 years. Boom, boom. Here you go. In the same generation. And we getting gameplay soon. I'm cool. Fire Sprite. Where the hell these people? They canceled their Twisted Metal game. It's okay. They still said to be working on an original IP. It's a horror game. It's called Project Heartbreak. Where you at? You couldn't show up here today? Y'all too busy too? That could have been y'all right there, sitting right there. Well, let me guess. Y'all too busy, right? Y'all too busy, right? Y'all too busy. Oh, I understand. I understand. Blue Point canceled their God of War live service. They're in some sort of consultation with Sony. They're trying to work together their brand new game, which direction they're going to head in. The same thing goes with Ben Studios. After they canceled their live service game, they're somewhat in some consultation meeting with Sony discussing their next move. Nobody knows what that is. Blue Point, nobody knows what. And shout outs to Team Asobi. Game of the year. Astrobot. Little old Astrobot. Over 105 Game of the Year awards. The most awarded platformer in the history of video games. Beating out the one and only Mario. Shout outs to Mario. The GOAT. Here's little Team Asobi. Oh, we got another update for y'all, by the way. Y'all been liking those speed trials? Y'all been liking all those new additions that we've been giving y'all? We got more coming. And it's like, I can't even be excited for Astro by those speed trials because where everybody else at, bro? Where everybody else at? I just went through the entire list of PlayStation Studios. Where the hell these people at? Where they at? You understanding now? As I went through each and every single PlayStation Studio? You understanding now? That none of these people I just mentioned to you appeared sitting right here like Michael Francisco is sitting at that damn chair right there. Do you understand now? None of those people appeared here. None of them. It's straight trash. I don't want to hear nothing about, oh, this their play was fire. We got, because that's all you're going to start seeing on Twitter and all these things. That's all you're going to start seeing. It's fire, 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 fire. Why? Because they console warring. Why? Because they're trying to be on some fanboy shit. Instead of keeping it a buck. That shit was trash. Trash. None of these people showed up. Like I said, the only way they are to get away with this is if they actually do a showcase in September. Not a state of play, a showcase. They haven't mentioned it, so guess what? As far as I'm concerned, they ain't no damn showcase. So guess what? We going by what we saw here today. What we saw here today, straight trash. Those are the facts. That's the reality. That's no rumors. That's nothing going on. Facts. What PlayStation showed us, facts. That's the reality. A PlayStation showcase in September, that's a rumor. I'm not going by that. Because the latest rumor we just went through, a God of War Metrovania, didn't even pop up here today. I ain't going by no damn rumor. Show up, open your damn mouth, Herman Nishino. Open it and say it. Yeah, we coming through with a showcase September. We ready, locked and loaded. We got it all. Until you do that, I'm going to go by what you gave us here today. The one game is Marvel game that's being worked on with XDev. Shout outs to XDev. A studio that's just there to provide help, funds, money, resources to their first party or their third party partnership that they got going on. That's all they are. They're not Naughty Dog. They ain't Santa Monica. They're not Bungie. They're not Guerrilla. They're a support system. Like, bro, go in there, go do what you do. Go help this team with the resources that we got, with everything. You know, give it to them. That's what XDev is. My goodness, bro. So I ain't going by none of those rumors. The next one we're seeing, Ghost of Yotei Deep Dive. That's next. Y'all excited for that? Then good for you. I'm buying the game anyway. Excuse me. I'm buying Ghost of Yotei anyway. I could have taken Ghost of Yotei today. A little 8-minute gameplay, deep dive. I'm straight. I'm good, bro. I don't need a whole state of play for Ghost of Yotei. I don't need that, bro. I don't need it. What they gonna show Atu? Flying in the air? She got superpowers? Like, what we doing? I know what I'm getting, bro. And I'm very excited for it. Believe that. But I know what I'm getting. Like, I know, bro. It's going to be Tsushima on steroids. It's built for the PlayStation console only. So imagine that. No cross-generation game, nothing. PS5, PS5 Pro. I know what we're getting from Ghost of Yotei. It's going to be an incredible game. Where are these people at, though? You haven't heard nothing from nobody. These people did not show up, bro. They didn't even open their mouth, bro, to say nothing, bro. They didn't show up. Nobody. What the hell's the state of play then for? What we doing this for? Like, nobody's gonna show up from Sony? And this is fire? Man, get out of here with it. I don't want to hear none of that. Nobody's going to show up from this company, and this is fire. This is a PlayStation state of play. Okay? It don't say universal state of play. It don't say worldwide state of play. It don't say third-party state of play. It don't say none of that. It has a P and it has an S. PlayStation. And nobody showed up. Who the hell was there from PlayStation? Nobody. Don't let it fool you. I'm telling you, I'm not here on no fanboy talk. I'm not here on holding these people's hands. This company is multi-million. They make money. I'm just a damn customer. Okay? I've been praising this company. Okay? Since I got into YouTube, I've been praising PlayStation for everything that they've given us, everything that they're doing, everything that they contributed to the gaming industry, everything that they have been up until today, all the great games that we've gotten, even including this generation, I praise them for everything. I give credit where credit is due. I've praised them for everything. This right here, rash. Where you at, Sony? We in 2025, coming up 2026, coming up 2027, coming up 2028. Where you at? I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. This is not it, bro. This is not it. Not it. Not it. It's straight basura, bro. Straight basura, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Ghost of Yote's gonna come. That's not new. We know Ghost of Yote's coming. We're gonna come out of there. What we're gonna come out of that deep dive saying? Yo, that was fire. That was fire. But we already knew the game was gonna be fire. That's why I said, what new features are they gonna show us? Of course, we gotta wait and see, right? But it's like, yeah, they're gonna show us the new combat. What she could do with the 2 shielded weapons that she's gonna be holding now. You know? She's a Ronin at the end of the day. Okay? It's a revenge story. No, it's gonna look fire. It's going. I get it, but we know it's coming already. We got a set date for it already. They could have shown that today. We don't need its own state of play for it. It's like, bro, I just finished naming you every single studio from these people. Hello? All of them. All of them. Nobody showed up. Absolutely disgusting. Yo, TJ, what up, my brother? You give them flowers, but you give them... I gotta give them criticism. I gotta give them criticism. I have to, bro. Nobody showed up. I hope y'all paid attention to everything I had to say. This is a PlayStation state of play. Not Universal state of play. Not worldwide studios. Not worldwide state of play. Not China state of play. Not Xbox state of play. Not Capcom state of play. Okay? Not South America state of play. Not Canada state of play. Not NBA state of play. Not nobody. Not Sega state of play. Anybody that you want to throw in there. State of play. This is a PlayStation. And yet, nobody from PlayStation showed up. How does that make any sense? They could have showed that little Ghost of Yote at the end. Oh, by the way, come see us on July whatever. We got to stay to play deep dive. Keep it moving. They brought it like if they were going to show us the gameplay right there. Again, trying to tease everybody. Like, Ghost of Yote. We were like, oh, we here. This is what happened. We here chilling. Boom, Ghost of Yote. Yeah, they're going to show us the gameplay. Ghost of Yote. That's the gameplay right here. Yeah. Go. See you in July. You understanding? You understanding? See you in July. Got everybody all excited. See you in July. You couldn't save that damn message towards the end of the game. Oh, and by the way, see ya in July. Ghost of Yote deep dive. Yo, bro. I know, Lunchi. I know they got their own show. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, bro, this makes no sense, bro. The way they showed it, like, oh, like, no. Don't be teasing people like that and come out in the middle of that teaser, of that trailer. See you in July. The way they showed it, the way it came out, it was like, yo, we about to see some deep dive gameplay of Ghost of Yo. Hype. See you in July. Like, what? And then nobody shows up. No. They never, I don't think they ever said that each game is going to have its own state of play. I think I remember something like that. I don't remember if it was quite that. I just know that each state of play they will show. Like the last couple state of plays, like the last 4 of them, they've been showing us a first party game. Today comes, we got nothing. To me, I don't like this way, right? They said each game. I don't like it this way. Because it just focuses on one single game, right? Which it was cool if they did it. If we had some sort of showcase. But it's like we gotta wait months, like, oh. Let's say we got the one in February. The one that came in April, that was Borderlands. So throw that out the window. So from February, we will have to wait till today, which is another state of play. We got nothing today. So now we got to wait until September. From February, September, we're going to have to wait and see. Because July is if Ghost of Yote. We already seen that. We know. They showed that in the state of play. Today, we got nothing. Borderlands got its own state of play. And then February. So from February to the unannounced, I'm going to say, September state of play. Because they haven't come out and said it. When they come out and say it, then we'll start talking. From February to September. Right now, all we got is February. That they showed us the new game, Saros. That's all we got so far. That's all I'm going by. Death Stranding 2 is going to be on Jeff Keighley's. He going to do a deep dive over there in Jeff Keighley's Summer Game Fest. You know? After that, he said he's going to drop another trailer like a week before the game comes out to do a deep dive, to reveal it all, is what he said. I don't need to see any more Death Stranding 2. We already saw Death Stranding 2. We already got Death Stranding 2 pre-ordered. That one trailer that he showed us, I don't need to see no more. Thank you so much, Kojima. That's what we wanted. Go work on the game. I'll see you in June. I already got the game pre-ordered. There's nothing that Kojima needs to do to sell me the game. He already did it. So, all that's going to be from here on out is just, more information on the game. He did say, after all, it's still the same. You're delivering packages. It's going to be more action. It's going to be more open world. It's going to be more everything. I get it. But he said the core is still the core. You're still delivering packages. So I'm cool. I'm good with it. Bet. I'm in there. I got no issues. I'm in there. I got it pre-ordered. Where is Ori Barlog? Where's Team LFG? Where's Bungie? Where's Naughty Dog? Santa Monica? Where's Dark Outlaw Games? Where is San Diego Studios? Where is Media Molecule? Where is Haven? Where's Gorilla? Where's Fire Sprite? Where's Bluepoint? Where is Bend Studio? That's the questions I got for y'all. Where they at? Where they at? What that? What that? Where's Herman Host? Where's Nashino? Where's anybody? Where's Lin Tao? Where's Lin Tao? Where's she at? Neil Druckmann is busy over there writing season 3 of The Last of Us. He ain't got time for people. He over there overseeing a project. That didn't show up. Where the hell that project at? Nah, we need a showcase. Show us all these first-party studios. Show us everything they working on. And then go about your business. Go do your state of plays. Go do whatever you want to do. One game at a time. I don't care. But the way you putting it, that we're going to see one at a time, that means we got to wait years. How many studios I just mentioned, bro? Bend, Blue Point, Firespy, that's 3. Gorilla, 4. Haven, 5. Insomniac, 6. Media Molecule, 7. San Diego Studio, 8. I bring up San Diego because they were working on a third-person military shooter with Visual Arts, but Visual Arts had a lot of people laid off, but they said nothing about the project. So I'm bringing San Diego. That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. 9, Team LFG. 10, Dark Outlaw Games. 11, Cory Barlog, Santa Monica. 12, Naughty Dog. 13, Bungie. Bungie was in the latest PlayStation promo trailer. They know where to be found. Like I said, they could have taken that part out of that trailer. It's not that hard. I get his editing and things like that, but it's not that hard because it was only like in one part of the trailer. And any little scene that they could easily pull that out the trailer. You could do that within a week, and and the rest of the trailer will be done. Shorten the music or whatever you had in it, blah, blah, blah. It ain't that hard. 12 studios. So we got to wait each state of play for one of them to be coming up to bat. We'll be waiting 4 years by the time we get to one of these studios that we know nothing about. We coming up the second half of this generation. Come out with a showcase. Tell the people what y'all working on and go about your business. Goodbye. See you later. Bye. Thank you. So now we know. Okay, this Dark Outlaw game that Jason Blundell, it's this game. It's about this. It's doing this. Got it. Team LFG, based action game on community friendship. Show it. We got it. You're going to be able to do this. We're trying to do this. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Next, Cory Barlog. Where the hell you at? Anyways, man. Anyways. I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. That's it. Keeping it a buck with y'all. That's it. All I'm doing. Anyways. Yeah, they forgot to set their alarms. Yeah, they know where to be found. Facts. I'm out of here, man. TJ, I appreciate it. Thank y'all to everybody who pulled up. Hopefully, y'all had an amazing time here. Subscribe to the channel if it's your first time. Thank y'all so much, man. Thank y'all for rocking with the gifted one. I'm going to catch y'all on the next one. I'm gone.